She galvanized me, steady like steel, back on my feet, living for the thrill again, loving for another day. She satisfied me, gave me what I want, just what we need, never too far away, loving for another day. But she asked for something more. She asked for, yeah, she asked for something beautiful. She asked for, yeah, she asked for something beautiful. She mystifies me, tell me what I did wrong, I plead. Never did I think we would be loving for another day. But she asked for something more. She asked for, yeah, she asked for something beautiful. Something beautiful. Yeah, she asked for something beautiful. She asked for, yeah, she asked for something beautiful.
This is not a phase, my dear.
Time heals the moment, but our hearts were frozen, don't disappear. You were scared from not knowing, but I got a feeling that I'll be right here for the rest of my life. Just know that I'll give you love you'll never wanna share tonight. Tonight. But if the world isn't working the way that we found it when we were too young to love, our attention is running, 5 seconds is burning a hole in our racing hearts. I wish we could find the space, a great escape, where we could finally break the mold. If it's us that we wanted, happy after the fall. And I don't wanna change it all. 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 Life being till the end. Tell me stories that I've heard 1,001 times before. I bet. Let me fall into your eyes all over again. I'll be right here for the rest of my life. Just know that I'll give you love you'll never wanna share tonight. Tonight. But if the world isn't working the way that we found it when we were too young to love, our attention is running, 5 seconds is burning a hole in our racing hearts. I wish we could find the space, a great escape, where we could finally break the mold. If it's us that we wanted, happy after the fall. And I don't wanna change it all. And I don't wanna change it all. And I don't wanna change it all. No, 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 we keep running faster and faster. I don't know what we're after, yeah. We keep up with disaster, disaster. I'm thinking that they're after me. We're running like faster and faster. We're running like faster and faster. We keep running faster and faster. I don't know what we're after, yeah. We keep up with disaster, disaster. I'm thinking that they're after me. We're running like faster and faster. We're running like
Good evening. There's my stupid face. Hello. Welcome, Dexter. How's it going, dude? Happy Monday. Do 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 do. What's up, Wendy? How's it going? What's they released today? Some Showtime garbage, is it? Squad Pillars 24-25. How exciting. Go on, go on. Yes. Don't even need anyone from the penalty game anymore, but still. In it to win it. Put down the penalty logs. He's on the treadmill again. Squad Pillars, is that the new one, is it? Yay. Showtime for the sake of Showtime. How exciting. So we've got a slightly better Bellingham than the last one, but not quite as good as the next one. Awesome. Take my £100 already. Jordan Henderson. Nicholas Kuhn. Akriush, Tillman. Hanchko. Oh, very exciting. Oh, I got a free one now. Haven't I got another free? Oh, I got 2 Drogbas, hooray. Let's get the Drogbas done. One that Hendo. Yeah. Van Dijk as well, ooh. I ain't touching that. Saving my coins for Vanya. Showtime Vanya incoming. Stupid Drogba pack. Load of bollocks. Bye. Hey, what's up, man? How's it going, dude? About the one time I get a Hail Mary, it will be a Liverpool player, won't it? Got some bright colours, but that's usually when it's debating you. It'll be a GP player. Yep. Swedberg. No. Right, don't think I need to do anything on this account. Got all my objectives done, I think, for the campaign. Nostalgia. Yep, all done on this one, so we're going to get in the private jet. Have I done my eFootball points? Yep. What does that even mean? Campaign now. What does campaign now mean? Employ somebody who speaks English, for crying out loud. Campaign now. Right. Private jet time. Where should you go first? Japan.
This is what makes heartbreak so
Do.
Addicts know they're addicted. They know when they're shooting up. But heartbroken people do not. But you do now.
Don't like this song. Find it annoying.
It got me thinking now, should I take it or leave it out? It got me thinking now, and now I'm stuck in this loop again.
Let's have some Patlock in Japan.
Should I take it or leave it out? What would happen if I talk to you? Got a feeling that I get a clue.
Should be called limited time or something, yeah. Just they've got staff in England, they've got an office down in London. They just don't seem to consult English people when they put text and stuff. It's like, what are you doing? Campaign now! Oh. What? Go on. Oh, you scumbag. Yeah, they probably use Google Translate, don't they? Sound like the guy from Simpsons. I felt. What, Nelson? Is it Nelson or Barney? How's it going, D? All good, man. What's up, Nikos? How's it going, man? Position trainers, yay! I think the next one's a spin, isn't it? No. Oh, we're a while away from our next spin. Darn it. Barney Rubble. Right. What do I need to do on here for objectives? Anything? Nostalgia. AI. And PvP. Should we torture ourselves with a PvP match? Yes. Got De Jong in my free try this morning. Is he any good? Yeah, he's a showtime, isn't he? Nice, dude. Congrats. Right, I've got the coins from that one. So I'm going to do... It's always Spanish clubs. That's a good quiz. We Barca, of course. I swear it was Spanish clubs last week, wasn't it? Look at these randoms. Wait. We're doing category, Spain. Why did it not include Yamal? It included Tony Fernandez. Eh? It put Tony Fernandez in instead of Lamine Yamal, who plays the same position. This game is wild. My fatty can come in. He's rubbish. Who else do we not need? I'm not really a Gavi guy. Not in game anyway. I'll do it, I think. I put that right back in last time, didn't I? We've got a spare left back. No. Who do I take out for spare left back? I've got two midfielders actually. Take Casado out. Well, Casado's alright, and his GP cut. Crikey. I'll take Frankie out. He can't defend. Spare left back. There we go. It's almost super sub. Yes. If I don't have any other attacking mids, I've got Pedri. Hello. You try and level him on the hub when you've got a minute. Yeah, I'll do that quick in a bit. I'll do it after this match, after I've won a match. Any chance or hope for a free selection contract for big times? There's hope, and it sounds recommended. There's hope, but nobody knows. My personal guess, and it's only a guess, all anyone can do is guess, but my guess is that there's going to be a different pack with a selection contract. They might do a selection contract than this one. I'll be amazed if there's not at least some kind of selection contract, but I have a feeling they'll do a selection contract on a pack with better players on it. Because these big time cards are good, but they're just not that good, you know? They're not on the level of cards we've been getting recently, so... Right. What was I doing? Right, that's pretty there, wasn't it? Yeah. There, wasn't it? Is the game muted? No, good. Yamal? Yes. Very yeah, I mean they're still good cards, they're not on the level of current sort of legends and showtimes, are they? I only want Dino for player ID, yeah. I'd love a Dino card. I've not had a Dino card since Joe has Dino on pairs. I'd love a Raul card as well. I really want Raul. That's the one I want. A couple of years ago, these big time cards were great. God, he's got a strong squad. Did I see that right? Has he got all the MSN and everything? Oh God. Oh my God. Why am I getting matched with this? Oh, 3 CVs in the back 4. I never predicted that. Good grief. Yeah, thanks Konami. Good matchmaking. Well done. We've lost our left back. I'm sure 91 rated Gerard Martin will be absolutely fine against the 108 Messi. I mean, it doesn't really matter what I do here, does it? Look at Yazavaras, back in mid. Jesus. Right, prayers up. I'm about to get absolutely destroyed. Hey, what's up with Denius? How's it going? Give me Roberto Varlos. Your cook. Yep. Demon Matter. We'll get one. Yeah, we will. We actually will. We're close to it already, aren't we? What do you think we'll get in terms of the boosters and stuff? Do you think they'll go to a triple booster, or do you reckon there'll be a different kind of booster? Or a bigger booster? One that gives you +2 or something? Have I still got smart assist on from that last time? Oh my God, that was good. Thanks for that, Konami. That was a really good pass. Thank you. And he celebrates. Should I just dashboard it now? What a weasel. I think I've still got smart assist on, you know. It's not going to do much good, is it, based on that pass? Yeah, smart assist on. Oh, it's because I did the that legend challenge last night. It was absolutely rock hard with my squad on here because my squad's still quite weak in this account, so I put a smart assist on and cheesed the legend challenge. Wasn't actually that hard, the smart assist on. Oh, what is that for a touch? Is it just a button masher? Jesus. Trent's gonna get smoked. My whole team's gonna get smoked. I'll give it a little bit longer. He might be even worse than he already looks. I might have a chance, but probably won't. Show his username in the live chat. Yeah, it's annoying. They've changed it, and apparently you can't turn it off. I'm really not happy about that. No one likes that. I think it's just like... It's just because people can have the same name. So it's like maybe just confusion or something like that. Or maybe it's the people like griefing and trolling and they kind of change their username when they're trolling, and then the next time they change it to something different so then the streamer can't see who it is. That would make sense if it's to try and reduce the amount of trolling that happens or something. Make it easier for streamers to block people who've been misbehaving in chat. Yeah, I don't want to get toxic already, but this guy's not very good. He's just presses the buttons and the game is like, yeah, you have spent a sufficient amount of money. Second booster that's +2 or +3 before we get a third booster. Yeah, that's what I feel like. I do feel like as much as the power creep is hideous, that they are mindful of it. Rafinha in behind. No, Albert Ferrer's quicker, obviously. All these players are going to be quicker, aren't they? Helpless. Helpless. Alright, alright. Just got to get shots away as quick as I can, because as soon as this players get near mine, I'm done. Very good at setup against them. What do you mean? Oh, I use the same setup no matter what. I can't be asked about all that faffing around with tactics. Oh, sorry, you mean the AI legend? I think so. On my main account, I simmed it on my main account, and it wasn't working. The first few tries, the AI got beaten. Like my team, obviously, with the AI control, got beaten. So I actually matched the AI's formation, and I matched their player selection with all the players that I had that matched theirs. And when I did that, I think I won 3 out of 4. I copied their exact formation, and whatever players I had that were the same as the ones the AI was using, I put them in the same positions, and it kind of worked. Apart from that, I've just been using my normal stuff. And I did Japan and Brazil last night, and just started doing an AI, but I couldn't because my squad's too weak. I was just getting pummeled, so I just went smart assist and cheesed it. Normal formations and stuff. What was that touch? I guess we're gonna have a player with 2 attributes for an yeah, 2 showtime skills is possible as well, isn't it? Wait, that's not what I ended doing. What the hell? Oh, Konami, your game is just delightful. Delightful. Oh, full manual, are you? Well, let's just direct that pass from miles away from where you aimed it then. Some random Boca player has Batistuta celebration. Really? Who? Man, Mark Carlson Beckham. Yeah, that can work. Someone find out who the Boca player is so I can sign him. Go on, Yamal. Oh, would have been a great goal. Just not decide to react on the ball. The players are zombies. What is that? Okay. Go on. Oh. Only one of the games I remember, yeah. Carlos haunted me. Yeah, they spam crosses with Carlos, don't they? Is it true when playing Fumi you don't need to put point in passing? It's kind of halfway. It's a bit of both. You can get away with not having points in passing, but it does still make a difference. So I wouldn't recommend it. I would still recommend putting some points on at least, because just it's how clean you can get a pass away, and the same with shooting as well. It's not just the direction the pass goes in. It's like if your player's a bit off balance, you know, if you've not got a good passing attribute, you can easily scuff a pass and not get the right power on it and get a dodgy trajectory on it or whatever. So you do still need some points on passing. Oh, he nearly fouled me there, you know. But yeah, you can certainly afford to put less on. Same with shooting. You see with my manual shooting, I don't put that many points on shooting, and a lot of my shots go flying over the bar because it affects the trajectory, the shooting attribute. So you still need some, but yeah, you certainly got a bit. It's not as important. I'm so shit at this game, don't know if I can beat AI with smart assist. Is this for the contracts? Yeah, just doing an online game for the objective, mate. Welcome in, Oxy. Welcome in, Astagi. Have you won against the superstar yet? Yes. It's not easy. Even tried with header spam formation, yeah. 10-7. Yeah, I'm doing them, just getting an objective. See. Welcome in, Sinistrat. Guy's name is Miguel Merenriel. Oh, so it's not Merentiel, not the guy who was in Player of the Week. If it's the guy who's in Player of the Week, I'll be gutted I didn't spin for him. Although I did get him on one of my accounts. Scored a banger using manual shooting and phonies of Julian Alvarez. My first shot of the game by dessert. Nice. I got him on one of my accounts, didn't I? Is that the guy? See. Welcome in, relax. How's it going, dude? You can see that coming a mile off. I was trying to time it and I just thought, you know what, it doesn't matter when I release this, the game's going to intercept it. Ah! Yeah, I don't want to be rude to anyone, but this guy's shit. He's just paid for everything that he manages to do. Gando 008 Mosen Roshan. Do you reckon he's... Oh wow, that was convenient, wasn't it? Nothing I can do about that. Oh well. Here's Merentiel. Oh nice, I've got him on one of my accounts. Have you changed your spot? The background is different. I've left the door open today, that's why you can't see my Newcastle flag, because it's just been getting so hot. So I've left the door open and the audio seems okay. So I'm just gonna... Trying to get a corner. So yeah, hopefully I'm not going to bake this time, because the last few streams I just felt like I'm on a barbecue or something. Come on, Kunde. Day 181 of 365. Welcome in, Chappo. How's it going, dude? You keeping count? Had a good morning. Free spin gave me deal. Nice. Nice. Alright. Oh, we're not putting leather on, are we? Let's put leather on. Let's put old, slow leather on. Batty's on and up. Almost a super sub. Who's going on the right? Baron? Guess it has to be. Oh, dude. Easy win incoming. Not a problem. Top player 2-1 had to play 7 matches against world players. Oh dear. Keep trying to use L1 R1 when dribbling, it doesn't do anything. L1 and R1? I don't know what button mapping you got set up, but they don't do anything for the dribbling when I'm dribbling either. I don't think they're supposed to. L2 is finesse dribble. R2 is sprint. L1 and R1. Go on, lever. Go on, lever. Oh. He just charges in. This guy's not good. Ah, oh, dear. Feature 29 degrees. Ouch. Event is try hard. It is. Ooh, what was that? Oh. Okay, Marco, we've got Jude in for 100 spins. Can I play him centre forward? I have so much attacking mid. You can make him good as a striker, yeah. Won't have another playing style. It's up to you, really. Train him up, see how good he looks. If he works for you, he's big, he's strong, he's got some pace, he's got a bit of everything. Could be pretty tidy. I think Sepp used an old Jude card as a striker ages ago. Oh, come on. Ah. Oh dear. Eh? What happened there? Oh, yeah. Let's make our step up for a second. Let him in. Yeah. Let's give this guy all the help we possibly can, because he clearly needs it, doesn't he? Or off Konami. Look at that. Fucking outplaying that sweaty £1 million squad dipshit. Still don't have a chance. Tragic game. On manual as well. Screw you, loser. Superstar much harder than Legend. I've heard people say that before, I've never found it. Had to play 5 at the back, but completed the event. Yeah, and top player's not too bad. 32, ouch. It's not as warm as it has been here, but it's pretty warm. Yeah, Jude's and SS could be good, but... Yeah, when I've got my windy, I'm going to get my wind on first. I don't want to break off and lose my focus. New De Jong or Player of the Week. See, I don't have a fucking clue. I've not even looked at those Showtime garbage cards. Sorry. I mean, you can put skills on Showtime, so I think by default it's better, because his Player of the Week doesn't have half the skills he needs. Alright, just stronger squad than mine, but nowhere near as strong as that last guy's. Only 5? Damn. I'd probably prefer that to this. Form's alright. Sweaty looking attack, but the rest of the squad looks kind of nice. Yeah, that attack's going to give me major problems. I'm tempted to put Casado in. You know what I am. Yeah. Put Ferran in? He's a super sub actually, isn't he? No, he's not. Damn. Ayatabal. Do. Best goalie in the game is coming soon. Well, we don't know how good he is because that last J-League pack, the current J-League pack, I saw which goalkeeper they were putting in, the 197cm guy. I was thinking this guy could be one of the best J-League keepers we've had. And he ended up being one of the worst paid cards of any type that has ever been released. So I'm not getting my hopes up yet on Savage. But in theory, could be a hell of a card. We'll just wait and see. Let me select the player. Damn it, game! Press no one. The game's like, nah, you can't select anyone. Make do with the player you've got. Ooh. Oh, you're a little bit lucky there. Trying to get across his passing lanes, I just can't. I've got something in my eye. Great. Don't embarrass. Ah, I knew that's going to be one touch too many. Just. Putting my players where I need to. It's not having any effect. Legendary hates wingers and any out wide play. You can draw them and spin them so easy. Interesting. Welcome, Andrew. Does height matter? Yes. I mean, arm coverage is what matters. You can see it on eFootball Hub. Yeah, Neuer's fantastic. Yeah, there's a few accounts that leak stuff. A lot of them do a lot of the concept BS as well, though, so I don't pay much attention to them. There's a guy called Peter Legeno or something. He leaks stuff. Get lost, Vitor. Game. I'm doing enough here. Oh, pressed the wrong button. Got away with it. Damn. Nope. No, it's silly. Happening. One. Forgot how physically strong Vinny is. Sarcasm. Rodalega. Championship while on the pitch, injured and crying, what an icon. I haven't heard that name in a while. Defense is so bad, Neuer always saves my face. Nope. Oh, just. Why is it deselecting when I'm blocking that guy off? Oh, is that why, is it? Fuck you, Konami. I'm tracking the guy he's about to put in on goal there, and he's deselecting. This fucking game is disgusting. Balker. I thought he was going to Sunderland. Go on. Oops, that's poor. This year, saw that he's on 85. Yeah, his physical profile is not great though, is it? His arm coverage, like 170 or something. You see the difference when I've got Lamau, yeah, compared to when you had Vinicius Jr. and I had two players trying to knock Vinicius off the ball. You see the difference? I see the difference. If you have one trusted goal, you don't need another one. True, fair. Savage will have highest arm coverage of any Showtime or Epic, yeah. We'll see how good he is though. Arm coverage helps, but it's not, you know, stats are more important. Press button warrior. I usually have 2 goalies in my main squad. And for each domestic, cool, yeah. How do I do a drag back? Drag back? I can't think right now. Someone else answer that. You have a Saudi off on the table compared to Sunderland. Yeah, it's not a difficult choice, is it? Munier, okay. That should have been a free kick. Your opponent was shoulder charging you. It was the exact same scenario. He had it with Vinicius Jr. I tried to knock him off the ball with 2 players who were physically stronger, and I couldn't impact him at all. I get it with the amount. As soon as their players get next to him, he just freezes, and they just walk away with the ball. Tell me the difference. Where's the Sarge? The Sarge is here. Yamal with Brits Curly, yeah, great. See, I'm in the passing lanes, but apparently that doesn't count for anything. Oh, you've anticipated where the pass is going and you put your defender there. Great, well done, but the pass is still getting through. Oh. Who else remembers when this game was skill-based? What is this game? I don't know what's happening. Have I got the ball? Have I not got the ball? Can I tackle him to win it back? Oh, I can pass it. Oh. I was trying to tackle him. Whatever. Oh wow, got in the way of that. Oh, a little 1-2 through. He is skillful. Really unleashing his full football IQ now. Start spamming some 1-2 through. Oops, poor pass. Where's all my options here? Ow. Yay! Fun pivot out. Might toss him in a double pivot with that Barrios card from last season. Oh, Wilmer Barrios. Nice. Work with nicely. I do not have a good free kick taker. Damn. Oh well. Ping it and hope. Oh. People sleepy on Gyökeres. Match pass card was great if you buff that. Yeah, could be good. What's his showtime? It'll be phenomenal, won't it? Surely. Look, win, look, here's again, dude. Oh, how did they anticipate that? could have just turned clean inside and got a shot away. Yeah.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.026 espectadores.
Go on, second, go on. What are you doing? Jesus. Barnes just stops running, obviously. What is that? Oh. This game's gonna give me an aneurysm one of these days. 30. Barrios is goose. But where you gone? Got Badger and 1900. Nice. The ponytail is just beautiful, isn't it? As soon as you see his ponytail bobbing around, it's just the nostalgia. Where's Bullet had a tram apparently, yeah. I think. And Vanya apparently has direct in defence. And McTominay, phenomenal pass, even though his whole season has literally been about getting in the box and scoring important goals. But yeah, phenomenal pass apparently. Imagine if Konami employed someone who had ever watched a football match in their life. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Fucking defensive fullbacks. Ah, got away with that. Not that though. Oh come on, game. This guy's rubbish. Let me at least get to extra time. And how do those passes get through? The time it takes to release a pass, it's horrible. Damn it. You're right, hash of that. This game is not free to play, yeah, you're not wrong. Again, I'm about to intercept that and the game's like, no you're not, because you've not got the player selected anymore. Oh. Whoa. Oh, he's offside anyway. Badger, you can use a centre mid. Fair. McTominay, he's apparently a centre mid. You can train. I think he's got attacking mid, but I don't think he's got. I don't know if he's got SS proficient or semi-proficient. I mean, if he's got at least AMF, that's fair enough. He's been a number 10 this season, just behind. Oh, crying out loud! Behind Lukaku. I can live with AMF, but I think he deserves to have SS. He's been playing so advanced a lot of the time. How? How was that not a foul? Fuck you! How did I just get a purple bar for a second? Do you see that? I think I just had the smart assist bar come up, even though I'm on manual. Just running and running. That's not what I meant, but it worked out right. Oh, yeah. There we go. Fully deserved. He's gonna have a little cry. A little sniffle. There we go. Oh, I paid more than him. Yeah, probably. Oh. Thought for a second there. Let's hope for more than 62 balance. Yeah, Jesus. I think he does have poor balance, actually. I've seen a screenshot. Where's Ron? Go on, Ronald. No, that's a lever. That'll do, though. Dorato! Let's celebrate. Oh, we're not allowed to celebrate, apparently. Every opponent I've ever faced has been allowed to celebrate, but I never am. Unlucky! I mean, you weren't unlucky. You deserve nothing because I dominated you. Unlucky. Right, who am I building? Showtime De Jong. My Italian badger only could play AMF. The Showtime Scott. Big time source going to be great. Yeah, balance. Give him SS position train if he doesn't have that full proficiency. I have to get my 30-minute walk before 3 hours of eFootball. Just do it the other way around. Let off steam once the game has driven you insane. See. Hey. Welcome in. The mob. That's a lot of things I can't read. Game on, assist manual. That was weird, wasn't it? The bar went purple for a second. Boomer assist. Sweet. Go. Vamos. And the comeback is complete. I've got a jury sound effect. Where is it? Where is it? I set them up, but I just haven't told you guys what the codes are yet. There it is. There he is. Beyond progression, yeah. Broken card. Opinion on snooker. Beautiful sport. Mesmerizing to watch. Welcome in, Saeed. Is that head to play manual? Is it hard to play manual? Yes. It takes a lot of practice, but it's really fun when you get used to it. Did you review the national pack already? No, I'm going to do that in a bit. I'm going to do it live on stream. I might do it next, actually. I'll look at De Jong in a second, and then I'll do the review. Can I play De Jong and DB Mateus as a double pivot? Of course. Do I need an anchor? Everyone's got their own tactics, dude. There's people who say you need an anchorman. There's people who say you need 3 CBs in the back 4. You don't need to do any particular tactics. You do whatever the hell works for you. So, can you? Yes, but would an anchorman work better for you? I don't know. Maybe it would, maybe it wouldn't. The only way is to try. See what happens. Right. Where's the hub? That's the question. The hub's there. Right. What's the deal with this pack? I told you guys when they put this in the database, that looks like the Chinese one that might be China only. It's still not been released yet, so I reckon it probably is. Alright, what am I doing? Big time. What the hell is... What's this stupid pack even called? This one. There we go. Well, they boosted him a bit, haven't they? One touch through, interception. So you could do with man marking and blocker. Maybe hill trick. Got most of what he needs though. Looks a good card. You don't need to do a lot. I mean, you don't need all that on defending, especially down to 14 is not efficient. So I'll take those 2 off defending. Passing, you don't need quite that much. Get that physical contact up to 80. We've got enough to get his ball control to 90. Couple more in dexterity to get his attack awareness up a little bit. It's good. There's no real weakness there. He can't shoot, but who cares? He's just going to play mate from deep. I'd do something like that. Something like that. I mean, like a DMF double pivot type of thing. If you move him further up the pitch, you don't worry as much about defending. Crikey. I don't know, maybe do that. Or that. Yeah. So first build for a DMF double pivot. That build is like a CMF, more of an all-rounder. about centre back? He's not really got the physical strength to be a centre back. Hang on. Can you make him strong enough to be a centre back? Ish. He'll be crapping, yeah. Yeah, he's not going to be a centre back, is he? Yeah, DMF or CMF, he's great. Those two builds, I think, is what I would do. There you go. Where am I? Snooker's just the professional snooker players are superhuman. It's incredible how good, how talented they are. New room and welcome. If someone else said that, I've left the door open. It's so early yet already on the hub. Train was a CMF, just did. Can you get the balance higher? Just did a bit. Do you think sometimes snooker have something in common with football? Yeah, I mean, most sports have something like that, you know. It's like Guardiola quote where he said the aim is not to move the ball, it's to move the opponent. You're always laying traps and manipulating your opponent, right? Hard worker booster, yeah. Using him as a CB's criminal, yeah. Second boost, I don't know. He's that good in all areas. It doesn't really matter. +1 on a few attributes. I never pay too much attention to it. Stick a few randoms on, see if you get something decent. Yeah, like Chepo says, the hard worker, maybe dueling, something like that. Smooth criminal. If you'd seen Ronnie O'Sullivan, you'd seen the impossible. Yeah, he's ridiculous. Right, should I do the pack review? So I'm going to record the pack review. I'm going to do it the way I normally do the pack reviews, but I'll try and just kind of check. I'm going to keep an eye on chat while I'm doing it, so maybe get a little bit of interaction from you guys while we're going through, get you guys' opinions and stuff while I'm going through the players. And I'll just like chop it out of the video and upload it as a pack review afterwards. Like that Trump. Oh, Judd Trump, yeah. He's talented, Judd Trump, yeah. Right, where is the pack? Hang a boot. Hang a boot. Where is the pack? I'll do it while I'm logged into this account, I guess. Do. Coins! I might even spin the national pack on my Brazil account. I'm tempted. I know you guys told me, most of you guys were saying don't last time, but there's reasonable value to be had from that. I forgot a spin for. Oh, have I not done that spin on this account? Alright. Respin. Let's get a GP player. Drogba for the 6th time, nice. Throw in a chair. This guy's decent in real life, but he doesn't always play. Tricky, kind of wide man. Still fairly young though. Do. Oh, no. Bellingham incoming. Nope. Right. I'm going to do the review. I'm going to get a drink first because I want to run through the whole thing non-stop. So I'll grab a drink and then we'll review these dudes. Can play right in field with semi-proficient right wing. What? What the hell? To have a young good attacker on your side. What? Can play right. Good hell. Burner fans won't know it. I completely lost by all those last few messages. Right, let me get a drink. I'll leave you Mr. Bean for a minute. I'll come back and we'll do the pack review. Mr. Bean. Right. I'll be 2 ticks.
Is it okay if I'm the say I'm catching feelings from all the dealings? Am I astray? What do you say? How are you feeling? Is it the same? I hope you're not planning to waste my time. To my surprise, that was her reply. Now we vibe. It's been a while and such a ride, the stars align. I love the fact I didn't let her go. She loves the fact that I just let her know. Now it's together, it's a different mode. We getting crazy in a different role. I love the fact I didn't let her go. She loves the fact that I just let her know. Now we're together, it's a different mode. We getting crazy in a different role. We getting crazy in a different role. She loves the fact that I just let her know. We getting crazy in a different role. We getting crazy in a different role.
Got Lautaro first try. The European pack Depay with first spin. Nice. Dambo and Dambo. Well, I'll turn all the sounds off for the review because I don't want to get messed up with sounds and shit. She's not the same. She's such a rare type. She's far from plain. She said if I cross her, I'll be in the grave. Or yonder type, but yeah, that's still my babe. Yeah, cheers for the reminder, Moose. Because that's something I need to make sure I mention. Yeah. Remind me when I get to him. I have the Brazilian left back, Arana. Yeah, he needs a few skills, but tidy. I always fancied a good version of him, but I don't really need him because I've got Carlos now. Although for Brazilian League, it could be handy. Moment of silence for those who'll be getting another Rude card for free. Yeah, I'll probably get Rude. I've got zero expectations for the pack. I don't need any of the cards really. I would love a Raul card. Got Aaron Buru, but I don't know. Not feeling him. Small defensive fullback. Was peed off at that message because I really believed it, but it's all good. Yeah, Zubi's pretty much guaranteed only for Arsenal. Hanging left pierced. Is he left? Huh? Oh no! It's just it's something to do with some of these Asian cards. Some Asian players. You see, it's got the Asian qualifiers there. For some reason, there's like two versions of some players, and this is a featured version of this national team AFC version, which isn't club affiliated. There's a load of players like that from Korea and other Asian nations. I don't know why. Whatever the reason is, it's annoying and it's devalues the card. I don't know. Maybe it's licensing. Maybe it's cheaper. Do you reckon it's cheaper for them to do that one than it would be to do a PSG one? I mean, I don't know. There's got to be a reason. Gave Raul aerial fighting. He's insane. Nice. I only want Rijkaard for my Milan derby past and present. Nice. Right. Got a bit of grape stuck between my teeth. Should I leave the music on? I don't normally have music on my pack reviews, do I? I always feel like I'd rather not have music. I'll turn it off, I think. I don't normally have my stupid face as well, but I'll leave that on for this one. When you're going to start? I'm going to start any second now, Moose. We're about to do our first ever live on stream pack review. How exciting. Watch the Champions League final. I'm quite surprised he's never... Right, so just to kind of reiterate what I said. So I've turned all the sound alerts off, but that's not something that happens a lot anyways. But yeah, I'm going to basically just like record it the way I would a normal pack review. So I'll kind of go in, I'll introduce it, I'll go in, and then I'll do each player like I normally would. So I'll go into the player, have a quick look on here, talk about skills and comparing to other versions. And then when I go over to the hub, I'll kind of have a little look. I'll keep an eye on chat. And if you guys have got feedback, you want to point anything out that I've forgotten, stuff like that, I'll keep an eye out and I might just call out certain things that you guys say and stuff. So you can be kind of involved in the pack review a little bit, maybe. Yeah, And obviously while I'm building, the players give me feedback while I'm doing that as well. And yeah, I'll just run through the review. Hopefully it'll only take about half an hour or so, but it'll probably be longer than me. But that's what we'll do. It's weird being in silence and have the music playing. But hopefully this will be quicker than normal, because I normally record each player separately, and then if I get anything wrong, I'll redo it. It takes ages. But yeah. Right. So, where are we? What did I just turned something off for a second. Did I? No, it's just the music. Just to know. Hey, welcome into the yeah, we're about to do the pack review, do you? So you guys keep chatting away and stuff. If you want to give like feedback or anything on what I'm saying about the players, feel free. I will try and keep an eye on chat while I'm doing it. Goldie doesn't even have a goalie skill. I know. That was on the first things I'm going to mention. Right. I hope it goes all right. If I screw it up halfway through, I'll be pissed off. But I still don't know if I'm going to just cut it as a highlight from the stream, or if I actually download the video and then I can just chop out any bad bits. I don't know which way I'll do it, but second way probably makes the more sense to make the pack review video better. First way would be easier, lazier, but like here into an English pirate radio station. Interesting. Pack is underwhelming. The previous one was way better. Was it? Right. Let's jump in and do it then. Okay. Have I got eFootball set up? I'm not going to do the hub sound. I'll lose subscribers if I do that. Starting with the goalie. There he is. Kudus is so strong, yeah. Kudus is going somewhere, isn't he? Chelsea, Tottenham, Newcastle apparently won him. Right, anyways. Right. Needs to get going. Do my intro. Have I got... Oh, I need my notes up. Where's my notes? Oh, I'm not dual monitor, so it's annoying. Oh, great, it's work stuff. Right. Where's my notes? There they are. I don't need to say anything about this now. It's the first time I've had a version of him. Maybe not the best. They usually have players I rate in real life. Yeah, you usually get a few rare ones, don't you? Right, get into it. Hey everyone, I'm going to take a look at the worldwide national team selection thing. As always, I'll put timestamps in the description, so if you want to hear about a particular player, click on the description. I'll be linked to take you straight to them. You get to see my stupid face this time because I'm recording it live on stream, and we're going to get a little bit of chat interaction because chat might be giving some thoughts as we work our way through. So we will start with our goalie, and it is Mohamed El Shenawi. So no club affiliation, straight away a negative there. No face scan. You can't see his form because my stupid face is in the way, but he's got standard form. He's got captaincy, but no goalkeeper skills. So that's a negative as well. But we're going to jump over to eFootball. We'll train him up. So let's have a look. He's not brilliant. He's got a decent height, 6'3". Arm coverage is not disastrous, but it's not great. Apparently he's got chop turn. He doesn't have chop turn. That's a lie from eFootball. He's just got captaincy. Yeah. Awareness good. Catching and parrying kind of okay-ish. Reach is pretty good, but reflexes 86 sucks. So in terms of retraining, I had a little look earlier. You can get his reflexes up to 90. There. I would just do that. 1 point less, stick it on aerial. I don't know if chat would do anything different, but yeah, for me, I would do that. And he's kind of solid. He's all right, but no club affiliation. He's not got the most amazing physical profile. I guess if you're Egyptian, it might be a cool one to have, but like you're going to get a lot of value out of him otherwise. If you're new to the game, maybes. But yeah, good height, like Bala says, but he's not brilliant, is he? He's an alright keeper. If you're new to the game, or if you're Egyptian, or if he plays for the team you support, or he has played for the team you support, it could be a fun one to pick up. And he's certainly not bad. You know, you look at the attributes, you know, the awareness, the reach, reflexes and reach, getting them all to 90, decent catching, just parring's a bit iffy. Apart from that though, pretty solid. But I would say as well, no goalkeeper skills, and that distribution is absolutely honking. He's not got any distribution skills. Early 50s, you know, 52 and 54 line lofted, so his distribution is awful. So there's a few negatives with this guy, but in terms of the core goalkeeping attributes, certainly could do worse. But I just don't know how much use most people are going to get out of that dude, unfortunately. So let's move on. I know Bala's going to be interested in this guy. So we've got Richard Rios. For some reason, commentators always pronounce it Rios, but according to Ballard, it's Rios, so I'm going to say Rios. So This is not the first time we've had a version of Rios. We've had a Player of the Month card. This one's better than that one, but we've got a couple less skills. There was a couple more skills in that Player of the Month card. We had a highlight card from a Showtime pack that was slightly better, but realistically, when you auto allocate them, that one from that highlight card previously had a bunch more points on stamina, and that was about it. Didn't really have much else in this one, whereas this one has better passing. We'll see that when we go into eFootball in a minute. So yeah, I would prefer this one personally to that other highlight card. And the boost is up from his GB card. Really, it's just his low passes are the biggest boost. So let's jump over to eFootball, have a look how good he is. Again, standard form, you can't see it. I can't be asked to turn all the graphics on and off, but he's got standard form. You can use him in the Brazilian League Challenge if you get to do the Brazilian League Challenge, which most of us don't for no apparent reason whatsoever. So yeah, some people might get used out of him for league challenges, but outside of that, we'll just have to see how good he is, see if he's going to be worth having. So back over to the hub. Maxed out. Decent, not amazing, decent. One thing I will say of Rios, you need some skills on him. We were talking about this either on the stream or on Discord recently. He needs a few skills. What skills did we say last time? One touch pass, through passing, interception, and I think those three are very important skills. And then the last two, personally, I'll give him, especially if you're going to use him as a DMF, I'll give him man marking blocker. If you're going to have him a bit higher up the pitch, you're not too bothered about defending. Then in addition to one touch through an interception, I'd say maybe his heel trick, maybe his first time shot or long range curler. Yeah, stamina could be a little bit higher. It'd be nice to get that 90 mark. Where can you spare the points? So you can nick a couple of passing. I like to go for about the 90 mark on passing, on low pass. I think on the ball is okay. Could do with a little bit more on tackling, especially if you can use him DMF. Let's do two builds. DMF build first. So auto allocation DMF, I wouldn't change a lot there. He's kind of okay as a DMF. I don't really rate that build too high. I think he looks okay. He could do a job as a DMF, but like the physical contact's not too high, balance isn't too high. I could do with a little bit more stamina maybe. The defenses are decent, not great on the ball. Passing's alright. Doesn't look that exciting. I think it's a CMF. I'm gonna focus on him as a CMF. We're gonna give him a bit of everything. So a couple off passing. First thing you want a tackling or up to at least the 80 mark. I would do that. 3 points left. That's not a lot, is it? Get that stamina tonight. He's a box to box, isn't he? I think that's probably what I'll be doing. Yeah, tackling to 80 plus. Yeah, Ballard saying sent me, but is this the one you've got, Ballard? You've probably got more than one, haven't you? Yeah, he looks pretty solid as a centre. He doesn't look amazing, but he could definitely do a job. I think like we saw just there with the DMF build, if you make him a DMF, you sacrifice too much elsewhere, and he just doesn't end up looking that great. But as a centre mid, as an all-rounder, a little bit of defensive ability. On the ball, looking much tidier. Passing, still got a 90 mark for low pass. He's got pretty good pace for a centre mid, and he's got the stamina up to 90. He was already at 89, not a massive difference, but nice to hit that 90 mark. Got some kicking power behind his shots. Got long range shooting. Physical to 75 for auto shield. I don't know if that the threshold for auto shielding is what it was. I have a feeling it changed slightly. Actually, that's a good shout though, Delia, because there's no points in aerial. You only need 4. You could go +4 on aerial for only 4 points. Where could we nick a couple of points? Oh, there's just not many points you can nick, are there? I mean, you could use them off, lose them off dexterity, but then you lose some attacking awareness. Let's just sacrifice a bit of stamina. Get 4 on aerial. In fact, we'll do 3 on aerial and go then put 1 back on lower body. That might be worth doing. You only lose 1 off stamina there. You can definitely afford to lose a point off speed and kicking power, but that, we can get a few points on physical contact there. 76, wherever that threshold is these days. Yeah, physical contact's important in midfield. It's a good shot. Yeah, what's everyone saying? Yeah, I think that's pretty much what I'd go for. A good solid all-rounder. Like I say, I think the one thing with Rios, he's pretty solid. He's not amazing. I'd like a bit more balance, a bit more awareness, both attacking and defensive. Ideally, a bit more ball control maybe. There's a few attributes I'd like to be a bit higher, but the big concern for me is the skills. He really needs a few skills. You give him those important skills, I think that's a solid centre mid. If you get the Brazilian League Challenge, could be very handy. If you don't, I think you really need to give him those skills for him to be useful, and he might not get in your squad even then. But certainly for a fair few people, it could be a very solid midfielder to pick up. It's not a bad one at all. Right, who we got next? Oh, we got Vidal. Right, 1 secondo. So Arturo Vidal, we've not had many versions of this dude. Let me check my notes. So yeah, we've had a few Vidal cards. is not a massive difference, but this one is just about the best version of Vidal that we have had so far. He's had a pretty mixed boost. The biggest boost they've given him is on his pace. Doesn't look like it there, but they have boosted his pace more than anything else. He's got inconsistent form. Again, you can't see it on the screen, sorry about that. Yeah, inconsistent form, that's not great. But he does get live update. I think you get live update from the Chilean League, don't you? But there's no league challenge for the Chilean League, which is a shame. He's got a face scan. I forgot to show you Rios' face scan, didn't I? Where's Rios? There you go. I've done him dirty. There you go. His hair looks a bit iffy, but he's got a face scan. But yeah, go back to Vidal. So yeah, Vidal obviously got a face scan with his awesome little mohawk thing. But no league challenge, a bit of a downer. Inconsistent forms, a bit of a downer. Skill-wise, he's lacking as well. Similar to Rios, there's a few skills you need. I mean, to be fair, he's got one touch and interception. So through passing, I think is the most important one you need on Vidal. If you're going to use him as a DMF, I would really consider giving him man marking and blocker as well. So through passing, man marking, blocker, those are the three most important ones, I think. Does he need outside curler? Maybe. He doesn't desperately need it, but it's always a nice one to have. But yeah, 1 or 2 skills needed, but let's train him up. Back over to the hub. Where are we? So how good is this Vidal going to be? He's decent. Yeah, he looks pretty usable. I mean, he's a similar level to Rios, isn't he? Again, similar level to with a lot of attributes, really. He's not as quick as Rios, but a lot of other attributes looking really similar to Rios, actually. Really similar. More aggressive, as you'd expect from Vidal. Again, what kind of build are you going to give this guy? Let's start with the DMF. Let's see what auto allocation tells us. Not bad. Not bad as a DMF. You've got to give him those skills, like I say. You're going to need to give him man marking and blocker. But not bad at all. Defending's gone up to 14. Is that efficient? No. It's a shame to go just below 90 on a couple of those. To be honest, though, you could leave it there. I think he's okay everywhere else. Maybe he needs a little bit more stamina. I don't think he's really desperately lacking anywhere as a DMF, really. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to be really efficient, you could nick a couple off defending. He's still strong defensively. 8 points that gives you. Make him really physically strong. Stick one on dexterity. I mean, if you're not too bothered about the physical contact, you can get his low pass up to 90. Maybe do that. And he can defend and he can pass as well. Again, you will need that through passing skill. Yeah, DMF pretty strong, very usable. Centre mid, bit of an all-rounder. Don't need as much on defending. We'll start with the auto allocation. So this is where we started. Again, don't need quite as much on passing. Again, there's nothing on aerial interest in that. It's interesting, they don't seem to put any points on aerial for physical contact and centre mids quite often. I'm just going to go 4 on there, stick one on dexterity. Yeah, I would probably go about that. Again, he does look very similar to Rios to me, but he's looking solid. It's one of these cards where, you know, there might not be a league challenger in consistent form. He's not brilliant, needs 1 or 2 skills. There's a few negatives there, but he's a popular guy, Vidal. Like 1 or 2 guys are saying in chat, you know, he's a bit of a low-key legend. A lot of people like this guy have not had many chances to get him. At least one of the previous ones was in a Messi pack. I think I got one from that Messi ambassador pack. It cost like a $5 or whatever. But yeah, it's a decent card. It's not an amazing one. It's not going to be a Vidal. We may get some legend versions at some point in the future. I imagine we probably will. But yeah, for now, looks like the best version we've had of him. And it's a solid centre mid. Could be a very decent defensive mid. He can make him an attacking mid. Should we see if we can make Vidal an attacking mid? He used to have like almost every position, didn't he? I remember having him on my club years back, and he could play on just about everywhere. Attacking mid? Don't know. Not sure about that, to be honest. Be an interesting one, an aggressive one. He'd certainly be a capable one, but can't shoot very well. Attacking wise isn't brilliant. I think attacking mid is probably a bit of a stretch. Wide mid, he's not going to have the pace, is he? I'll do auto allocation just quickly, but yeah, not very quick as a wide mid. Not amazing technically. I wouldn't do that, but certainly as a centre mid, very solid. Defensive mid, decent. Like I say, I'll say similar to what I said with Rios. I think if you're outside of whether you're a big fan of this guy, if you're just looking at how good he is to get into your squad and that, I don't think that many people are going to really get value out of him, but a lot of people are going to like the guy, in which case you're going to want it for emotional reasons. But just in terms of how good he is, you've not got a league challenge. It's not a brilliant card, but it's the best version of Vidal. And even though it's not an amazing card, it's a pretty solid one. Needs 1 or 2 skills, but I do think I'll probably be a reasonably popular on that one. If on a destroyer, says Moose, yeah, he won't have a playstyle as an attacking mid or as a wide midfielder. He will have a DMF or CMF, obviously, but auto allocate attacking mid. Yes, sir. I think that's roughly what I just did, isn't it? Is that pretty similar to what I came up with? They put 4 more in finishing. yeah, same as what I said before. Really, I'm not sure I'd really fancy that and no active playing style, but yeah, it's a solid card. In terms of the quality, you know, certainly decent. If you're new to the game, could be good. It's probably more for nostalgia, this guy, like I say, but yeah, I think a fair few people quite like this guy, and it is the best version of Valdo Vidal, so it is a decent one, even though it's not an amazing card. Right, who is next? Diego Gomez from Brighton. So this is the first time I've had a Diego Gomez card, featured Diego Gomez card. Pretty mixed boost from his GP card. Physical contact and defensive engagement are the two biggest boosts he's had. He does have a face scan. He's an orchestrator this time. Right footed, he can apparently play left mid and left wing forward, although his main position is again centre midfield, 3 centre mids in a row. He's got unwavering form this time, so that's good. And you can use him in the English League Challenge. So got some positives with this guy straight away. In terms of his skills, got quite a few skills here. Got most of the important ones. One touch through, a bunch of shooting skills. Outside curves are nice on weighted pass, low lofted. Just needs some defensive skills. If you're going to use this guy as a centre mid, he needs defensive skills. So interception's a very, very important one. I'll consider man marking, blocker. But yeah, just 1-2 defensive skills needed really. Apart from that though, pretty well equipped. Got unwavering English League Challenge. Loads of positives so far. There's a face scan, isn't it? It looks like a face scan. Yeah. But yeah, let's train him up. Let's go over to eFootball Hub. Let's see how good Diego Gomez is. And again, he's decent. He's not amazing. I mean, we always start with the lowest rate and work our way up, but he doesn't look like he's better than Vidal or Rios to me. He just looks all right. Again, I think all three of them have gone to 92 low pass and auto allocation, haven't they? Yeah, he was into Miami before, wasn't he? Yeah, playing with Messi before he went to Brighton. But yeah, orchestrator. So you can play in centre mid. You can train him for defensive mid or attacking mid. We'll start as a centre mid. Again, I don't think you need quite as much on low pass. I like to go about the 90 mark. It's not going to make or break anything. It's not like a magic threshold, but nice to just hit the 90 mark. Free up 6 points by taking 2 off there. It's going to depend how you want to use this guy. We're up to 8 on defending. I don't think I'd want to put more points on there because you're not going to make him great at defending. He could do with a bit more balance. He could do with a bit more attacking awareness. So I'm going straight on dexterity. And I don't think I'd do a great deal more. He's not great on the ball for a centre mid. I'm not too excited about this guy. He's got decent pace. He's got some kicking power behind his shots, but finishing's only 70. He does have shooting skills though, so half decent shot maybe. He's a bit of physical strength. Could do with a bit more balance. Stamina's fine. Defensively, yeah, he's okay for a centre mid. Not brilliant. Not great on the ball. Passing's fine. Yeah. There's nothing too excited about this guy. I don't think he looks that great to me personally. So yeah, I'm not too excited centre mid. If you position training for defensive mid, what does auto allocation tell us? It tells us he's not great, not good enough defensively or physically really to be a proper DMF. I don't think that's really worth doing. Attacking mid, and then we'll finish up by looking at him as a left winger. Attacking mid. Again, is he great as an attacking mid? No, he won't have an active playing style. It's going to cost you at least one position trainer, potentially about 7,000. He's decent on the ball as an attack mid, passing kind of decent, but none of them quite as high as I'd like them to be. Finishing still not amazing. Attacking awareness still not quite what I'd like. I'd like to be 80 plus for an attacking mid. Pace, kicking power, stamina, yeah. Still not much balance though. I don't know. Don't fancy him as an attacking mid. So then we've got left wing. I mean, you could make him a right wing, but I mean, to be honest, that build I'm looking at there, I'd be tempted to just go with something like that for a wide man, to be honest, right or left. He's not going to have amazing crossing. He's not got crossing, has he? No, he's not got the crossing skill. And that's an area. eFootball Hub's playing up with aerial superiority. If they've not got aerial superiority, it says they do. If they do, it says they don't. That seems to be the case at the moment. Very strange. So keep that in mind. But yeah, I'll do something like that as a winger, to be honest. He needs to be good in the ball. We can maybe nip one off the ball there and give him a little bit more speed, maybe. And he could do a job up wide. You know, he's got a bit of pace. He's okay on the ball, got a bit of end product with his passing, and if you gave him pinpoint crossing, you'd have a decent cross on him. But do you want him to be a right mid? Is it worth the position trainers and the skill trainers? Not so sure. Left wing, he's got long range curler. Could be half decent coming off the left wing, to be fair. He's got the passing skills, he's got the shooting skills. Yeah, he wouldn't be bad. No active playing style. Again, he got a little bit of pace. He's got some kicker power minus shots. Not a great deal of curl, and the finishing stat itself isn't great, but he's got the shooting skills, including long range curler. He could be half decent as a left winger, so I think this is one. It could be a handy one for the English League Challenge. I don't think he's one that many people are going to look at and think he's going to go straight into your team, even for the English League Challenge. But certainly in any given week, if this guy's got form, and you've not got many other players who want to play centre mid or down the left, he could do a job for you. He could be decent, but it's not an amazing card. I think all in all, I would say Rios and Vidal probably a little bit better as midfielders, but the fact this guy can be using the English League Challenge, he's got unwavering form as well. And he's got a bit of versatility as well. He's probably about as valuable overall as those previous two, but it's not the most exciting card to me. So yeah, decent one, could be a handy one, but not one I'll be rushing to get personally. Right, who is next? Aramburu. So I've got Aramburu, who plays for Sociedad. I'm not familiar with this guy. So we've got a defensive fullback. Have we had a version of this guy before? Yes. So we've had a highlight version of Aramburu previously in some kind of legend box. About the same overall rating. Stats are shuffled around. On that previous highlight card, a bunch of attributes are a little bit higher, but this one is much better defensively when you get more trained up. So I prefer this one. So the overall rating, if you got that previous highlight card, the overall rating's about the same. So on the face of it, they're about the same. But for some reason, as much as that previous highlight is better in a bunch of areas, it's got like 1 or 2 extra points and a bunch of attributes. You got a load more points on defenses on this, and this is a defensive fullback. So I think this is better than the previous highlight card, even though the overall rating's about the same. And interestingly, if you look at the skills, it looks like one touch pass and man marking are new. So it's one of these rare highlight cards. They started doing this now and then. They've added 1 or 2 skills. So one touch pass and man marking, new skills on Aramburu. In addition to that, you've got soul control on a defensive fullback. Unusual, but I'll take it. Interception, very important one. Aerial superiority, he's not the tallest. We'll see what his jumping's like in a second. Doesn't look great. Sliding tackle, fighting speed. So you got some good skills there. I think if you're going to add skills, blocker is the first one I'd add. Beyond that, I don't think there's anything he desperately needs. But if you're really going to use this guy a lot, maybe through passing, maybe acrobatic clearance, maybe outside curler. It's not overly two-footed. He does not have a face scan. But yeah, let's get this guy trained up. Let's go over to eFootball Hub. Where is eFootball Hub gone? It's there. There we go. So, is he any good? Yeah, he's decent. He's a decent defensive fullback, this guy. So, one of Venezuela's best talents. Cheeky centre midfield build. No, you can't train him for that. Right, so you can train him for right mid, you can train him for centre back and left back. As a defensive fullback first, not great on the ball, but most people who like a very defensive fullback probably won't mind that. Defensively, he's pretty strong. Pace is good. Down there, a bit of physical strength, a little bit of balance, good stamina. I wouldn't change a great deal, although yet again, they've gone to 13 on lower body. It's not efficient. You can lose 1 off there comfortably, and you've got 4 points to play with. And I'll personally stick him straight on aerial, give him some beef. Easy peasy. Nice. Again, you see it's not listing aerial superiority, we're just seeing in the game itself, he does have that. That's a pretty strong defensive footwear, to be fair. I mean, if you like getting to the 90 mark, you could actually nick another one off lower body and get that acceleration to 90. Might be worth doing. Not going to make a massive difference, but good passing for a defensive fullback. It's not bad. I mean, he's got 1 touch pass, low pass 78. I mean, for me personally, on a fullback, I aim for 80 plus, so he's not far off that. He's a defensive fullback. You could argue it's not as important on him. But yeah, that's a pretty solid looking defensive fullback. If you like attacking fullbacks, he's not going to be your cup of tea. He's not great on the ball, but he's got all the other qualities. But yeah, certainly if you like a defensive fullback, it looks like a very handy card. And playing for Sociedad means you can use him in the Spanish League Challenge. Looks like a right-footed Ronaldo. Not a bad shout. Not a bad shout. Yeah, he looks solid. He looks very usable. Could be a handy one, this. Let's just quickly look at other positions. Right wing, I don't think he's going to be good. Let's just go straight to auto allocation. So auto allocation says he's not a great right winger. If a right midfielder for you is a wing back in like a 3-4-3 and you want him to do a bit of everything, maybe a stretch, but I still don't think it looks great there. Nothing there looks particularly good for me as a wide midfielder, so I wouldn't use him that way. Would you like him as a small, nimble centre back? Ooh, what does chat think? That's interesting. There's a lot of points on defender. You can nick a few off there and leave him all 90 plus. You can get his area up to 12. And if we nick that 1 point of passing, we can actually go to 30 in aerial and get him 88 physical contact. Okay, see that +2, that jump from 86 to 88. He's going to be horrendous in the air. He does have aerial superiority, but he's less than 260 centimeters jumping height. So this guy's going to be bad in the air. But if your opponent's using small, quick strikers and he's not going to be putting a lot of crosses in, he could be usable. Yeah, like delete saying there in a back 3, certainly. Put him on the right of a back 3. He could be handy there. He's got some fairly good pace for a centre back. You can get his physical strength to a decent level. Those defences are looking very strong. 98 defensive engagement. all 90 plus down there, all in the 70s down the left column as well. It's the height is the only issue, really. So yeah, depends on what kind of strikers your opponent's using. But yeah, consensus seems to be back three. He would get bodied by tall strikers, like Moose is saying. If your opponent's got big strikers, get him off the pitch. You need big tall centre backs. But if your opponent's using Romario and those types of little pacey strikers, I'm not saying this guy's on that kind of level, but he could certainly do a job against that profile of striker. So as a sneaky centre back, need one or two skills on him. Blocker, I think blocker and acrobat clearance will be my starting point. Of course, he does have aerial superiority, but yeah, there's enough qualities there that he could be in some situations that are very handy centre back, especially in a back three. But I'll leave more to allocation there just to close. Yeah, solid, handy. You can use him in the Spanish League Challenge. We don't get that many really good defensive fullbacks as well. So yeah, if you like a defensive fullback, he could be a pretty handy one. That guy, he's not bad at all. And apparently they've made him 2 centimeters taller because he's actually 174 centimeters. Knowledge from Moose. Nice one. So yeah, there you go. Defensive fullback, very handy. It could possibly be a sneaky centre back for some people. So there you go. Right. Who have we got next? We've got Johan Wissa from Brentford. So again, we've got another one you can use in the League Challenge. I made it, I think, 8 players in this pack that can be used in League Challenges, which is great. Where are my notes on Wissa? So yeah, we've had a few versions of Wissa. We've had a player of the season card last season, not the recent player of the season back, but the one last season. Overall rating about the same. Stats are kind of shuffled around a bit. One difference between this one and that player of the season one, though, apart from the fact you can train this card, is that there's no first time shot in this one. So you would need to put first time shot on him if you use him as a striker. It's an important one for a striker to have. I've had a highlight card in some kind of legend box. Pretty similar stats shuffled around a bit. I've had one in a Premier League pack that was a left wing forward roaming flank. Not quite as good as this card in any position. And in terms of the boost from his GB guys, I had a decent boost. Mainly his ball control, tight possession, kicking power, physical contact. But they've taken 2 points off his low pass. They've taken 4 points off his lofted pass. And they've taken 2 points off his heading. So yeah, apart from those ones they've nerfed for some reason, and the ones they've boosted quite nicely, the rest are just boosted by 1 or 2 or 0. So yeah, very mixed boost. He's got a face cam before I forget. He's got unwavering form. Again, you can't see that, sorry, but you do get to see my stupid face. But yeah, unwavering form. You can use him in the English League Challenge. Goal poacher. Like I mentioned just now, first time shot. You're really going to need to give him first time shot. Very, 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 very important skill on a striker. But he does have long range curler. Self control's a handy one to have. Accurate finishing. He's a super sub. Always nice. So you got some decent skills there, but certainly going to want to give this guy first time shot. But you're also going to want to train him up on eFootball and see how good he is. So where is eFootball? It's there. So all maxed out, trained up. He's decent. He's quick. He's got awareness. The finishing I'd like to be a bit higher, but it could be worse. Decent on the ball. A little bit of physical strength. Decent balance. Decent kicking power behind his shots as well. I think there's plenty to be said for this card. I think it looks alright, to be honest. They made him short though. He's 180 centimeters on FOTMob. But on here apparently he's 176. So again, they've got that height wrong apparently. Knowledge from Moose again. Yeah, I think I looks like a decent striker. First time shot is the one thing that he really is lacking. In terms of the attributes, I'd like a bit more finishing. Can't really do much to get the finishing up really. I mean, if you wanted to sacrifice that physical strength, you could afford to do that. And then if you took that 1 off passing and 1 off dribbling, still 80 plus and all the on the ball attributes, and then bang, 90 finishing. Is that worth doing? I reckon it probably is, to be honest. Yeah, pretty handy. Pace, awareness, finishing, those are the important ones on a goal poacher. I think could be very decent, very usable. Could we use him out wide? You could position train for attacking mid. Can you make his passing good enough for attacking mid? I'm going to take a wild guess that you're not going to be able to do that. 72 low pass. Yeah, this guy's not an attacking midfielder. SS would be similar. His passing's not good enough. I think with the strengths he's got and that playing style, you want him up top centre forward. But as a wide man, right footed, obviously he's not going to be on the right. He's not going to be able to cross the ball very well. But on the left, his passing is going to be absolutely horrific. But good on the ball, good pace. We've lost a bit of balance, but the awareness is good. The finishing at 82. He's got long range curler. Could be useful off the left wing. You won't have an active playing style. Whoops. You won't have an active playing style, but I think he's got plenty of qualities to play wide off the left. He could definitely do a job there. Drop the awareness for physical contact. Interesting. I personally wouldn't. Awareness for me is very important on a striker. You've got to be reacting quickly to the ball in and around the box, but yeah, it could be a shout, but yeah, certainly as a wide forward though, I think he could be decent. Be really, really careful with the passing. You might want to give him one-touch passing through passing to improve his passing a bit. But on the ball, it'd be good. Pace. We have lost a bit of balance. I'd like to be a bit higher. Got a little bit of physical strength. Don't always have that on a winger. Although I've started putting a lot of the legends and showtimes recently. They boost the physical contact quite a bit, so it's not that uncommon. But certainly for a highlight card like this, it's decent, if not amazing. Yeah, he could do a job out wide, but I think certainly as a striker, whether you go auto allocation, whether you do what I did and you get that finishing up to 90, or like Moose is just saying there, maybe you want to put a bit more physical strength on him. You could make him reasonably strong, get that physical up to 80. That could be a shout. If you think 88 is high enough for awareness and finishing, which you might do, it's not a massive difference. Get that physical contact up to 80. That's a decent shout. That could be a decent build for you. So yeah, what's chat saying? Yeah, and super sub as well. He could be a very decent super sub. Yeah, super sub, you see. Yeah, could be a handy one. So I think it's not bad. Skill-wise, first-time shot, like I say, it's a big miss. You do need to give him first-time shot. But he's got some pretty good attributes for a goal poacher. You can use him in the English League Challenge. You've got unwavering form. I think he's a pretty handy card. Like I said, there's a bunch of cards in this pack that you can use in League Challenges. And this one could be a handy one. It's not an elite level card by any means, but he's certainly got a lot of qualities. I think for a fair few people, it could be a very handy card to pick up for your English League Challenge. Right, who is next? Arana from Brazil. So, this is not the first time I've had an Arana card. I quite like this guy. I had his GP card a while back. What notes have I made in Arana? So Arana, I've had a couple of highlight cards of his. There's one from a Brazilian League pack that's very similar to this one overall. There's one from some kind of Legend pack that was a bit better. So if you got that one from a Legend pack, or maybe it's a Showtime pack, maybe it's like a Brazilian Player of the Season a couple of years back. If you got that one, it is a bit better. Not a massive difference though. And the boost from his GB card is a pretty even one overall. He's a bit better on the ball. He's got a bit more on his tackling as well. Only standard form. He does have a face scan. You can use him in the Brazilian League Challenge if you get to do the Brazilian League Challenge, which most people don't, because skill-wise, one issue that we've always had with this guy, nothing defensively. So when he gets forward, long range shooting, first line shot, pinpoint crossing, great. But when he's not getting forward, you need him to defend, and he's not got the skills to defend really. So you need interception for a start, and I'd recommend man marking blocker as well. But he's certainly got a few skills going forward. But let's get him trained up. Let's see how good Arana is. He's got some qualities. I think going forward is alright. I'd like a bit more on the dribbling and tight possession personally. But apart from that, I think he's alright down the left. The attacking awareness is pretty high for an attacking fullback. Defensively, it's the awareness and tackling that are lacking a bit, and the lack of defensive skills as well. This guy's a very attacking fullback. If you like a defensive fullback, this ain't your guy. But pace is good. Kicking power is decent. Very decent. Got a bit of physical strength on him, to be fair. Decent balance, good stamina. You can certainly nick a bit off lower body here. They've only gone to 12 this time, but I'm still going to nick a couple there. I'll leave those all about 90 or so. We'll do a more defensive build first. We'll see if we can make him more competent defensively. Oh, that's a bit of a struggle, unfortunately. I'm going to take all those off aerial, actually. Yeah, so you can get all his defenses to 80 plus. If you're quite concerned about his ability to defend, I think that's worth doing. I don't think you've lost too much from elsewhere. I think he's still fine athletically, but you can get him to 80 plus in all four defensives. I'd be tempted to do that personally. I think that's probably what I would do if I had this card. In addition to giving those defensive skills, I know I've said that a couple of times already, but it's super important. Those defensive skills do make a difference. But yeah, if you're concerned about the defending, I think that's worth doing. If you're not too bothered about defending, I mean, the auto allocation I'll probably stick with. I mean, you could make him a bit better on the ball even. Make him a bit more comfortable on the ball. That might be worth doing if you just want to focus on his ability getting forward. Maybe he's going to have a decent cross on him. Yeah, that could work for you. A very attacking fullback. You make him a left wing as well. What's chat saying? It's Ballard's got him, has he? Yeah, when I had the GP version of him, it was a fun one. He was pretty decent for me. Face scan. Did I forget the face scan again? No, I didn't. Lies. Going forward, been pretty solid. Yeah. Very offensive indeed. Similar to Bellanova. Interesting comparison. Yeah. Track back. Yeah. Well, if you play him as a midfielder, you need track back. That's good timing. I'm about to do that. Track back, you don't need a defender. But yeah, as a midfielder, if you just do away with all the defensives, as a left midfielder, I'm tempted to do that. It would be nice to make him a bit better on the ball there, but getting acceleration past 90, balance right up to 89, attacking when it's up to 80, that lofted at 88. He's going to have a very nice cross on him. He's not got too much curl on him, but kicking power 90, he's going to have a nice cross on him. He's got the pace, he's got the stamina, balance. Not amazing on the ball. If you're more concerned about making him better on the ball, do a bit more dribbling with him. You can nick a couple back off dexterity there. You could go a bit lower on passing if you want. Get that dribbling up to there. It's still not amazing on the ball. Is it worth doing? Maybe, maybe not. You could do it either way, really. Focus on his on the ball, being better on the ball. You could focus on the passing, give him a really nice cross on him. But he could be a decent left mid if you're position training for that. If he's a left mid, you've got all the skills you really need on him. You don't really desperately need anything else. So, yeah. Or you could position train him for centre back. I don't think this guy is going to be a good centre back. Should we try? I mean, he could be worse, but no, he's not a great centre back because he's not strong enough physically or defensively. So forget about that. I'll leave him auto allocation. So yeah, again, it's one of these players. It depends on what kind of fullback you like. Moose doesn't like being called a liar. But yeah, it depends on what kind of fullback you like. If you like a very defensive fullback, not for you. He's not going to be great. You can obviously get his defenses up a bit higher, like I did there a minute ago. But he's very much an attacking fullback. Either way, really needs a few defensive skills. And as a left midfielder, he could be a handy left midfielder with some pace and definitely some decent crossing ability. So a couple of ways you could use this guy. For the Brazilian League Challenge, it could be a very handy one to have. But if you don't get the Brazilian League Challenge, is it worth the skill trainers? Is he going to get into your team? I don't know. I don't think there'll be too many people who are going to get value out of this guy. But especially if you get that Brazilian League Challenge, it could be a handy one to have. He is a very attacking fullback. He is a very handy one. Does need a few skills. Depends how you train him. But for some people, it could be a pretty nifty left back to pick up. Right, who's next? Yeah, we got a centre back. So West Ham player who for some reason went out on loan. I was surprised by that because I thought Age was looking good for West Ham, but they let him go out on loan to Sociedad. We've got two Sociedad players in this part. Interestingly, got a face scan, which I have remembered again. Thank you. Build up centre back. He has unwavering form again, which again you can't see because I'm a terrible streamer and YouTuber. But yeah, he's got unwavering form. He's a left footer, got a left footed build up, 6'2". Skill wise on Aguirre, where are my notes? So on this guy, again, they've made a change to his skills. So I'm not 100% sure about aerial superiority because, like I say, if I was playing up a bit on that, I think he's already got that. But apart from that, I think the only skills he's got on his GB card are heading and interception. So it looks like we've got a bunch of new skills here. It looks like man marking, blocker, fighting spirit. I think all three of those skills are new. So we've not got all the skills we need for centre back. We've got most of the important ones. Heading and aerial, man marking, interception, blocker, fighting. I think the only ones you'd really need defensively are acrobatic clearance and maybe sliding tackle. Defensively though, apart from those two, you've got a really good selection to start off with. They have added a few there. And we have had one previous version of Ago. We had a highlight card and some kind of legend or showtime box. Pretty similar overall, stats shuffled around a bit. This one has those extra skills though, which that previous one didn't. In terms of his GP card, the way they boosted him, they've given him a decent boost to his pace, his physical contact, defensive engagement, aggression. But it's another weird one. They've taken 3 points off heading. They've taken 2 points off jumping. And then there's a few attributes that have gone up by a few. There's a few that have gone up by one. There's a bunch of stats that haven't gone up at all. But yeah, they've nerfed his heading and jumping a little bit. It kind of reminds me of the Marquinhos match pass card that we've got at the moment. I think Marquinhos is the premium match pass, isn't he? For some reason, they nerfed his kind of heading and jumping, I think, if I remember rightly. It looks like I've done similar with this guy, but they've boosted him in a bunch of other ways. And let's find out how good a boost it is. Let's jump over to the hub. And to be honest, it's pretty decent. The heading at 81 is still not great. So heading is a slight concern, but the jumping is good at 90. Physical strength is up to 88 there. Straight away though, again, defending's gone up to 14. Those last two increases to 4 points each. That's not efficient. If you take those two away, you're still 90 plus in all his defenses. You've freed up 8 points there. Jumping, his vertical reach there, 277. That's pretty good. It's not amazing, but it's strong enough. He'll be pretty strong in the air. For me personally, if you can free up 8 points and you're 88 for physical contact, I like a bit more on a centre back. So Bosch straight up to 90 physical contact. That gives us a bit more jumping, of course, as well, and heading. I think that's well worth doing. And with 2 points left, I mean, you could maybe put on passing, getting past 70 low pass. But for me personally, on a centre back, I think it's more efficient to use goalkeeper one. get a bit more vertical reach on him. You're just shy of 280 centimeters there. 94 jumping. Got the physical to 90, defensive 90 plus. Pretty decent pace. Stamina's fine. I think that's a solid looking centre back. Left-footed build up. You thought he was taller, did you? Yeah, he does look kind of tall. I like this guy. He's pretty solid. Like I said, I was surprised West Ham lined him out. But yeah, he's a good player, this guy, and I think it's a solid centre back card, to be honest. It is annoying they've nerfed his heading and jumping a bit, but I don't know. They do what they do, don't they? Leg length. Mars is asking about leg length. 183. So yeah, pretty decent. He's a lanky guy. This is a good centre back. It's a solid centre back. Again, he's a Sociedad player. You can use him in the Spanish League Challenge. That's a big plus. Unwavering form. I don't see any real weakness there. I think he's just a really good side all-rounder, this guy. He's got a good physical profile. He's got good attributes. I think he's solid. I think there's a lot to be said for him. I think he's a very handy card. So, yeah, for the Spanish League Challenge, a very nice option to have. I'll be very pleased if I got this guy, actually. I said the other day when I was going for PK, all my centre-backs in the Spanish League Challenge seem to be destroyers. I've got a couple of build-ups, but they're not the best. I've got Eder Militao who's lacking man marking. So yeah, I'd quite like this guy as an option for the Spanish League Challenge. I feel like I'm talking myself into spinning this pack. I shouldn't do that. I've been spinning too many packs lately. But yeah, this is a good centre back. Build up, left footed, physical profile. Yeah, attributes. Yeah, skills improved from his GP card. Could maybe do one or two more, but he's got most of the important ones there. So yeah, for me on the whole, not just for the Spanish League Challenge, but in general, that's a good solid centre back card, I think. Right, who's next? Ugarte. So, Manchester United midfielder Ugarte. This is not the first time I've had a version of Ugarte, unsurprisingly. So, we've had an old nominating contract one ages ago. I think it was Golden Boys, something like that. It was a box-to-box. It wasn't as good as this one. We've had a couple of highlight cards since then, which are pretty similar. Stats all shuffled around a little bit. Got more skills on this one. We'll come to that in a second. So, had a pretty mixed boost from his GP card. Most of the boost is on tight possession and pace, kicking power, physical contact. The rest are boosted by just maybe there's a few. There's a few not boosted at all. The skills, though, like I mentioned, another one with an interesting boost. So it looks like they've added one touch pass and through passing. Big additions on any kind of midfielder. And I think, is it blockers the other one they've added? Yeah, blocker. So again, they've started doing this on some highlight cards. They're only doing it on, on a minority of them, but they have started doing it on some cards, obviously trying to get more people spinning for them. And those are nice additions. One touch and through, and then defensively, as well as interception. We've also got blocker now. We've got slide and tackle point spirit. On a DMF destroyer, I'd like man marking as well, but we've got a pretty decent selection there. Outside curler would be a handy one to have. Face scan before I forget. Only standard form, but you can use them in the English League Challenge, of course, because it's Man U. So yeah, we've got some positives with this guy. They boosted his skills. Let's get him trained up. Let's go back to eFootball Hub. Pros and cons. Pros and cons. So down the left is my concern. He's not brilliant on the ball. He's not too confident in possession. His passing's not great. They have given him one touch pass and through passing. That will improve him a bit with his passing, but still a low pass 84 is not brilliant. Some people are okay with that. A lot of people on a real out-and-out defensive midfielder are fine with that. So if that's the case for you, great, you're sorted. For me personally, I'd like a bit more. But certainly, I don't think anyone can complain about those defensives there. He's in the 90s for all his defensive attributes. Again, we've got a very high defensive engagement. And then on the right, athletically, everything's looking fine. The balance is a little bit iffy. But apart from that, it's looking pretty sound. For me personally, it's a question of whether you would sacrifice a few points from defending and make him a bit better technically. For a lot of people, probably I think a lot of people would say it's fine. Worse than the goalkeeper. Would have been better if he played for Newcastle. Interesting. We'll try to get his jumping to 70. Yeah, so it's one of these cards, like I say, it's pros and cons. You've got some attributes I think could do with being a bit higher. I think for like an out-and-out defensive mid, I could maybe stick one from defending there. Like Moose is saying, get that jumping up to 70, get a bit more physical strength on him. I don't think there's a great deal more you really need to do. You can sneak another increase in the aerial there. You've got 1 point spare apparently. What could you do? You couldn't do a lot really. Maybe take one off dribbling and get another one on aerial. Or even on dexterity, get his acceleration to 80. Yeah, maybe if I'm playing this guy as an out-and-out defensive mid, I'd probably do something like that. Still really strong defensively there. We've got 2 or 3 more on physical contact. I I think he'd be pretty handy there, but that left column's the thing for me. So if that left column bothers you as much as it does me, and this might be more of a double pivot build, but if you took a few away from defending there, a little bit off his physical contact, can we make him a bit better technically? Yeah, we can. You can get him to 88. Like, oh, hello. So that to me looks much nicer. You've not sacrificed a great deal from his defending there, or his physical or anything else, but you get the ball, nudge that ball control to 80 there, but you got that low pass at the 88. That for me is a difference maker. Like I say, a lot of people don't mind those attributes down the left being a bit on the lower side in the DMF. If that's the case, good for you. Auto allocation or similar could be great for you, but for me personally, shuffling a few points around like that, he's much more appealing to me now, because I like my DMS to be able to get on the ball and pick a pass. So, bit like my non-booster Davids, that's a stretch. It does look like a decent card though, to be fair. So yeah, looks pretty solid to me. Again, you can use him in the English League Challenge as a DMF. He looks alright. You can position train him for centre back. Shall we see if Ugarte can be a sneaky centre back? He might be, you know. He's not too far off in some of these attributes. Let's have a look. He's not bad, you know. Right, who wants to use Ugarte as a centre back? No need to up passing that much if you play PA1. Yeah, that's a good shout as well. Pass support might be a factor, and smart assist, which a lot of people use. So yeah, Ugarte to centre back. So again, defending on 15, not necessary. But we just leave, if we leave 90 plus on his defenses, we've got 15 points to play with here. Hang on. Okay, so you're not going to have him in defense if your opponent's got big strikers and he's spamming crosses, but he could be pretty handy, you know. I mean, is anyone going to do this? Probably not, but just to show what you can do with a guard there, you could make him a centre back. He's not that short, 5'11". He's not far off 6 foot. He does have terrible jumping. His vertical reach is awful, 261.9. So again, like when we looked at Aaron Buru, if your opponent's got big tall strikers, you're screwed. Get him off the pitch. You need big tall centre backs, but if your opponent's strikers aren't tall and he's not spamming crosses in, you could make Ugarte a pretty usable centre back, you know. Maybe it's a bit of a stretch, but yeah, again, maybe he's in a back three. Maybe he's in a back three, but yeah, whether it's a back three or just because your opponent's strikers aren't particularly tall, he's not spamming crosses. In some scenarios, he could actually be a very usable centre back. So again, I'm not recommending you do that, but if you do that, 1 or 2 extra skills, he could be a pretty usable centre back. But we've looked at DMF. What else we got? We got centre mid. You can make him a wide mid or an attacking mid as well. Centre mid. To be fair, he's pretty decent as a centre mid. He could be very decent. The Destroyer playing style is going to be active still as a centre midfielder. He's not going to be amazing on the ball, but he could be worse. Passing, pretty much on the mark. Defensively, he's pretty strong for a centre mid. Down the right there, the concern for me as a centre mid is his attacking awareness and balance above 70. Those are both very low for me. Got a bit of physical strength, stamina, flying speed, and all the rest. Could be very useful as a centre midfielder. And you could increase his dexterity actually. But where would you get the points from to do that? I don't know. I'm not sure you could really spare that many points to get his dexterity up. Probably not worth it. So yeah, one or two weaknesses there as a centre mid, but plenty of qualities. You could do a job as a centre mid. Can we make Ugarte an attacking midfielder? I'm not even going to do auto allocation. I'm just going to do it myself. Need to make him better on the ball. Yeah, you can't do a great deal with him as an attacking mid. An attacking midfielder with 71 attacking awareness, 60 finishing. Not for me. Not for me. Yeah, that's a bit of a stretch. Is it worth the position trainers and the skill trainers to give him a few shooting skills, maybe some dribbling skills? No, it's probably not. You could do it if you want. It wouldn't be terrible, but I don't think it's worth it. And then wide midfield. What's auto saying for left mid? It's saying don't bother. Same thing. Is it worth all the trainers to do it? I mean, if you play wing backs, you could train him maybe as a right wing back if you really wanted to. Reasonable pace. Most of the attributes down the right looking alright. And if you nicked a little bit from there, got his defending up a little bit. Just nick all those off there, get his area up a bit. He could do a job as a wing back. I don't know if he looks brilliant as a wing back, but maybe if he really wanted to. But how many people are going to use the position skill trainers to make Ugarte a wing back? Probably 0. So yeah, I don't know about that, but you do have 1 or 2 ways you can use him. But certainly as a defensive midfielder, pretty solid. Depends on what kind of build you want. If you're bothered about the passing and the technicals like I am, you might want to shuffle around like I did. Otherwise, defensively, looks really strong. He's got some physical strength. They boosted his skills. You can use him in the industry change. There's a lot to be said for this card. It's a pretty handy defensive mid, certainly for Man U fans. A nice Man United affiliated Ugarte card. I think for a fair few people, it could be a pretty handy one to pick up, especially for that industry change, but outside of it even as well. It could be a very usable one. It's a decent card, that. Right, where are we? Just a couple left. Lautaro first. So, Lautaro Martinez. Have we had any Lautaro cards before? Yes, we've had about 3,000. Yay. This is a good one, though. So, we've had a few... He's had a bunch of Player of the Week cards. There's a few that's slightly higher rated. Not a massive difference in any case, though. Stats obviously shuffled around each time. Different playing styles. We've had Poachers, Fox in the Box, Deep Line Forward. As far as I can see, none of his Player of the Week cards have as much pace as this one does when he's fully trained up. We'll see that in a moment. So that's one big plus on this card compared to his previous Player of the Week cards. We've had a couple of Legend and Showtime cards that are obviously better than this one. In terms of his highlight cards, we've had a bunch of highlight cards that are around about the same level as this one, but this is one of the quickest versions. The pace might be the difference maker with this card for a lot of people. It's one of the better versions of him in terms of his on-the-ball attributes as well. Definitely up there. And the boost from his GB card is pretty decent. Quite often with these higher rated cards like Lautaro, is quite often they don't get much of a boost from their GB card when we get a highlight card, but he has actually had a decent boost. So yeah, the boost is better than it could have been. And what they have boosted the most, it's very mixed. They boosted his dribbling, his tight possession, his pace, like I say, his kicking powers and boosted a bit, and physical contact. But again, it's a weird one because they've nerfed one or two attributes. They've taken 4 points off his heading and his jumping, and they've taken 1 point off his stamina. So heading and jumping nerfed a bit, a point off his stamina. Why would you do that? I don't know. But that's what they've done. Outside of those ones and the ones they boosted the most, the rest are just up by sort of 1 or 2. Maybe it's by 3 in a few cases, and some not boosted at all. So yeah, mixed boost. It is on the whole, though, it is a decent boost. And let's see how good he actually is on the whole. Like I say, pace is potentially the difference maker with this card because he's quicker than he tends to be. Lautaro. This is a quick Lautaro Martinez card, and he's a goal poacher, so that's important. We've had a lot of versions of him, and I can remember reviewing a bunch of them in the past where I've said that he doesn't quite have the pace for a goal poacher. That's one thing that holds him back a bit, but that's not holding him back this time. The speed could still be a bit higher, but acceleration 94. Apart from Legend and Showtime ones, I mean, I don't even know about those ones to be honest, but I can't remember seeing a Lautaro card with that much acceleration. Awareness 95 is fantastic. Finishings at 90 is bang on. That's what I look for. On the ball, he's fairly tidy for a goal poacher. A nice bit of kicking power. Bit of physical strength on him. Reasonable balance. This is a nice looking Lautaro card. I like the look of this. What would I change? Would I retrain him at all? I would leave the finishing right where it is. I think you can actually afford to lose a bit of dexterity if you want to get that speed up a little bit. There's different things you can do. If you want to get that speed up to 90, kicking power plus 90, for me personally, I think that's worth doing, and you can do it as simple as that. The balance could be higher then. Obviously, the balance isn't brilliant, but I think you'll be okay. You've got a bit of physical strength on him. He is fairly tidy on the ball. Kicking power is important. Speed, likewise, in the goal poacher. I would do that personally. That's looking like a really nice centre forward for me, a really nice goal poacher. Again, you've obviously got this guy for the Italian League Challenge. That's a big plus. So this is looking like a very nice version of Lautaro to me. If you're really not bothered about the physical strength, if you took those 4 off aerial, which you can easily do, he's still got a bit of strength on him. You could get his passing over 70, low pass over 70. We'll just leave it at 70. You've got 2 points left. Stick him on dribbling maybes. There's a few things you can do with him, but to me, that's a very nice looking centre forward. Like I say, the one thing for me with the Lautaro card, it is a very mixed boost. They boosted a bunch of attributes, but a quick version of Lautaro with the goal poacher playing style, very interesting. I've had a few versions of him in the past. He's always one of these cards that's deceptively tidy in the air. He's not going to be dominant in the air. Obviously, he's tiny. His vertical reach, you see there, he's got a dreadful vertical reach, but somehow he does seem to pop up with a few headed goals every now and then. That's what I've always found in the past. So yeah, it's a tidy looking card, this. It's obviously a good card on the whole. If you've got a good version of Lautaro, it works for you, then you probably don't need it. But if you like pace on a goal poacher, or if you've not got a particularly good version of Lautaro, or if you've not got any good version of Lautaro, then this is a really nice card. You can use him in the Italian League Challenge, but even outside of it, he's got a really, really good profile. The attributes they can give to me, he's very two-footed, good selection of skills. It's a really good version of Lautaro, that. Like I say, we've had Showtime and nudging cards, but outside of them, I think that's about as good as you're going to get, and it's certainly about as quick as you're going to get on a Lautaro card. So I think for a lot of people, this Lautaro card might be the pick of the pack. It's a very nice centre forward card. one left. That's the Kanga. League going from PSG. So before I forget, for some reason, this Kang card does not have a club affiliation. So apparently he's not a PSG player anymore. I don't know why that is. They do often have two versions of players from parts of Asia. The one for kind of one based on their club and one based on their country. I don't know why they separate it. I don't know if it's a financial thing, a legal thing, or what it is. But for whatever reason, this League One card does not have a club affiliation, so you can't use him in the league change. But even if you play for PSG, you couldn't that way either, unless it was like a European clubs challenge. So yeah, that's a negative. The lack of club affiliation. It's a strange one. He's got a face scan. He's got unwavering form again. Hidden away behind that stupid face is unwavering form. He's a great playmaker like he always is. I've been waiting ages for him to give us a version of Kang that's not a playmaker. I've had a couple of Player of the Week ones, but I want a highlight card of Kang that's not a playmaker because I really like him. I've got a previous version of him, and that's a good time to mention that because I need to compare him. But yeah, I've got a highlight card of Kang that was in is in one of those packs with a kind of yellow background, like was it MVPs or Fans Choice, something like that. And I've always been pretty happy with it. And there's been a bunch of other highlight cards of Kangs as well as a few Player of the Weeks. There's been a whole Player of the Week, a deep line forward, I think. All kind of, not all of them, but certainly the better ones quite similar to this. But to be honest, if you look at all his highlight cards, all his Player of the Week cards, I think this is about as good as there's been. It might be the best Kang card we've had. It's a tidy looking card. He's got a nice section skills. He's got a few skills in the ball, self control. He's got the passing. He's got crossing. No shooting skills though. A bit of a shame. You might want to give him a few shooting skills, but let's just jump straight over to eFootball Hub or train up Kang, and as you can see, he's pretty tidy. It's a pretty tidy card. Chat's just saying Sonia Min also has a separate Spurs GB card and separate. Yeah, there's a bunch of players in Asia for some reason, but they have different versions. There's one version club affiliated and one not. I don't know why they would make this card based on the non-club affiliated version. That seems strange to me, but it is what it is. Like I say though, there's no league change apart from the European clubs now and then where you can use PSG cards, so it's not a massive loss. But yeah, you can't use many league changes, so that is a bit of a shame. So yeah, he's a good card though. As you can see, really nice on the ball. He's fantastic on the ball. He's got decent pace, decent passing. It depends where you're going to use him. He's auto allocated as a right wing forward. That's his registered position in the game currently. So as a right wing forward, has he got enough speed? Maybe. Outside of the speed, he's got everything. Looking very tidy. I wouldn't do a huge amount. I think, to be honest, all I would do if I'm going to use him as a wide player, nick some points up on the ball. You can go all the way down there. How much speed can you get on him? Oh, you almost get to 90. Easily done. Oh, not that easy though. I need another point. If you really want to get that 90 mark, you can do it. Pace, balance, on the ball, all 90 plus. Nice passing for a wide man. Finishing is not amazing. You could maybe take those points of passing and nudge his shooting up a bit. It looks like a pretty tidy card to me though. If you're going to play him on the right, he's a left footer. I would consider giving him a long range curler. Cut aside him so his left foot hitting those long range curlers could be very nice. You could play him on the left. He's got pinpoint crossing. Is his crossing going to be amazing? No, but again, you could shuffle the points around. If you're more concerned with crossing, you're not going to be shooting a lot from the left-hand side as a left footer. If you're going to be more focused on putting crosses in, take those points off shooting, shove them straight onto passing. You're only 2 points away from getting that +2 to get to 88 for crossing. Might be worth taking that last increase from lower body. It gives you 4 points. Straight to 88, and now those last 2 points, stick him on shooting. You like spamming crosses. He's left-footed, put him on the left-hand side. Could be very tidy, could be very capable. And then through the middle, start as an attacker mid. We'll go to auto allocation for attacker mid. Ooh, decent. Again, there's loads on his on-the-ball attributes, but do you need more elsewhere? I'd certainly like it to nudge that attacking ranks up to the 80 mark. Do you need to do a great deal else? Bit of speed or shooting would be nice. Do you need to? I mean, if you're not too bad about them, you can leave them like that. It'd be lovely on the ball. If you do fancy a bit more speed, a bit more kicking power, maybe some finishing, you could take a bunch of points off the on-the-ball attributes there. You can get his finishing to 80. One more on his speed there. 1 point spare, stick on aerial. Could be a very capable attacking mid. As we saw, we've got the passing skills there. He's going to be lovely on the ball. I've always liked Kang. I've got a Player of the Week version, and I've got that highlight card I mentioned. He's been very nice for me. I'd love a trainable version, a good trainable version that's got a playing style that works for me. I'd love a roaming flank version of Kang actually. But yeah, you can use this guy in a bunch of positions. If you play him as an SS, Battle's just saying you play him as an SS on the wing or IMF. Yeah, you play him as an SS. Passing not quite as important. I mean, you don't really need much else for it, do you? I mean, you can just make him a beast on the ball again. Give him more speed. There's different ways you could do it. You've got the points to shuffle around. This is a really tidy card. He's, like I said, the lack of league challenges to use him is a big downside with this card. But he's versatile. You've got a bunch of ways you can use him. You've got unwavering form. He starts off with a good set of skills, especially with his passing. He's going to be nice on the ball. Whether you want an inverted ring off the right wing, if you want to spam some crosses from the left wing, or you want to play him through the middle as a playmaker, you can make him a striker actually. Let's just see. Can he get his awareness and finishing high enough? No, not really. Not for me. He's not got the best speed. Early 80s awareness and finishing fully boosted is not great, but certainly there's an attacking mid, wide left or wide right. It's 3 ways you can use this card. As far as I can see, it's just about the best version of Can that we've had in the game, statistically. And it's a big shame you can't use many lead challenges, but outside of that, there's a lot to be said for this card. It's a really nice Can card. It's a useful one. I think a fair few people, if they get this card, will quite like it. So that is the whole pack. What does chat think about that pack on the whole? My thoughts on that pack, I'd say the same about most of these kind of national selection packs and the league packs. They're all kind of decent. One thing that we touched on before I started this review is that you often get some kind of somewhat rare cards, you know. Vidal is quite a rare one. Rios, Gomez. There's a bunch of cards in here that we've either we've not seen a highlight version before or special version, or we just don't see them often. That's one positive with these packs. If you like your rare cards, in terms of the actual ability, overall ability, you're just going to be strictly, you know, just want to strictly rate it on how good it is. It's not amazing. I think Lautaro is a pretty top card. Kang's a really good card. Aguirre is a very solid centre back, and then Ugarte, I think for a fair few people, is a pretty tidy one. And then you kind of got a bunch of cards that are kind of decent, but then you kind of it's kind of similar level to Player of the Week packs. So you always get like a few really nice ones, then the rest it's kind of maybe not. So I don't think it's a bad pack. I think the fact that some of these cards are a little bit on the rare side does add something to it in terms of the value you get from it. And as I mentioned as well during the review, out of these cards, did I get it right? I said 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You've got 8 cards in this pack that can be used in league challenges. Obviously, 2 of them are Brazilian league challenge. If you don't get to do a Brazilian league challenge, it'll only mean 6. But certainly for anyone who does get to do the Brazilian league challenge, 8 out of the 11 that you can use in league challenges. It's worth keeping in mind. So yeah, what's chat saying? Pretty solid. Poor compared to previous. Yeah, there's 1 or 2 people who said that it's not great compared to previous equivalents. So not everyone's loving this pack. But yeah, by saying Kudus, Marmouche, miles better. Yeah, so there have been better ones. Consensus is there have been better ones. So it's not the most exciting pack, and like I say, statistically, it's not the best one we've had. But I do think it's still a half decent one. Some interesting ones in there. I think that a lot of the value you get from this pack will come from how interesting some of the cards are, how rare some of the cards are. In terms of overall ability, not that exciting. But like I say, though, you do have some good ones. Lautaro, Kang. I think that probably about 4 or 5 cards in there, very decent cards, could be very handy cards to pick up, especially Lautaro and Kang. I think those are the best 2 for me. And Aguirre as well. I think Aguirre is a really good solid centre back. So yeah, there's your review of that pack, your first live on stream review. So if you're watching on YouTube, let me know how you found this review compared to the normal ones. If you prefer the normal style, whatever you want to call it, let me know. I'm always open to feedback, good or bad. If you prefer it this way, let me know. Maybe I'll do this more often. But there's your review. So I hope you've enjoyed that. Hopefully you found it useful. If you're watching this back on YouTube later, I'll be back on Thursday for Player of the Week. And if you're watching this live, I'm not going anywhere. You stuck with me a bit longer. So cheers for watching. And yeah, if you're not watching live, I'll see you next time. Take it easy. Where's my thanks for watching screen? That's not on this one. I'll just cut it there. There you go. Live review, all done in one take. How exciting. I'm going to actually read what you guys are saying now. Hang on. I wasn't interacting with chat quite as much as I'd hoped to there. I was kind of zoned in. You probably noticed that. I was kind of half reading chat, but I was trying to focus on saying all the right things. Earth card background is lit. Welcome in, Tom. I'll put my alerts back on in case you all want to spam alerts again. And I'll put the music back on. There we go. Right, where was I? Do you include Baggio, Adriano, and Piqué? May I can look up my Baggio if necessary. You what? What do you mean include? What, reviewing them? What are you on about? Big time Lautaro has the highest finishing. Nice. That doesn't surprise me. There was an Argentina free pack with him in. Yeah, there was, yeah. Baggio if necessary, 7, 12, 2, 5, 6, 10 boosters technique. Right. Only if necessary. Yeah, I'm reviewing that pack, not reviewing Legends. Heung-min Son. Yeah, I read that on stream, didn't I? Or during the review, I should say. Playmaker active on the... Yeah, I should have said that, yeah. Playmaker's active. Attacking mid, SS, left wing, left midfield, right midfield. Because there are 2 South Korean teams, one's generic, one's licensed. Yeah, why are they doing that? It's got to be a financial thing. They're being cheeky. Penny pinching in some way, I'd imagine. Kind of like Ezra. Yeah, maybe. He does feel nice in the ball cam. You'll post the videos, or yeah, I will, Amir. Yeah, I'm going to cut it out and upload it separately. One way or another. South Korea unlicensed team has a club affiliation. Interesting. Rock Nikos, I'm on a meeting, so I have the audio off. Is AJ complaining about the defensive boosted attackers as we expect? Very happy with this car. So enjoyed the live view, nice. Kudus Marmouche pack was miles better than this one. Yeah, I read that one. That one. Whoa, scroll. Gabriel, Emi Martinez, Valverde, Kudus Marmouche. Yeah, that was better, wasn't it? Look good, but they need to be boosted. They are more novelty cards than usual. Kabasi, they're then much better than these. Yeah. Need more live pack reviews. That's great. Cool. So you enjoyed that, like doing it that way? I mean, that was pretty much exactly the way I do it when I record it, right? I just ran through the whole thing in one go, and I had you guys there interacting with it. Welcome in, Power Fans again, dude. Got the mask. Live's over. You're not on the clock. Bye, bro. I'm not going anywhere. I was saying goodbye to the people who watch about later. One take is impressive. It was quicker than normal. How long did that take? Did anyone clock that? Was it an hour? It'll be interesting to see how long that was, actually. I'll have to check later on. With recording, it normally takes ages. I run through the notes. I do each player one at a time, and I end up redoing a bunch of the players because I always fuck it up and say the wrong thing. Seems quite productive, 2 birds, 1. Yeah. Because one thing as well, and I don't know if I'm going to have to download that and kind of chop it out and upload it to be a real proper video, or if I can just literally go into the VOD, you know, go into the stream afterwards and just set the start and finish and just have it automatically become a video. But if I can do that, it does save time processing it, because I have to like take all the different sections of the video, put them all together in Premiere, and put the intro at the beginning and stuff, and then do the exporting, processing, whatever, and then I have to upload it and... So yeah, it would save a bit of time, but yeah, we'll see. I'll see how it works, because I need to see how turning it into a video works later on. Worldwide, not all the availables. I'm not reviewing all the packs, if that's what I mean. Christ, you're joking, there's about 30. Most confused I've been in a while, I didn't realise it was... Pav's just had his brain turned inside out. Yeah, I just literally recorded the review during the stream, basically. A bit less preparation and a bit less processing, hopefully. Worst case scenario, I can just point to the stream and say there's your review. But hopefully I can cut it out and upload it properly. Just like Ulsan Hyundai, it's unlicensed in the Korean League, but there's a licensed version in the Champions League, yeah. Reviews are good, I know it's extra effort, but have you ever considered chopping the video up into each single player? What? You mean do a separate video for each player? What? What are you on at? 40-50 minutes? Yeah, that would be about normal. Co-op play day. No. You can clip sections, but not sure how long a clip can be. Yeah, you can do it like, yeah, there's different things you can do. I need to check. I've never really looked. I don't really pay much attention to a lot of stuff on here. Just turn it on and off. Trying to make an Aramburu offensive pullback build. Only thing is low offensive awareness, but not too bad. You don't like it? That's behave. Behave. You know what? We could do some co-op. Let me just check what I need to do on my Brazil account first, because I'm done on Japan. Thing is, I need to get Match Pass done on my Brazilian one to get all the rewards. To make sure I get value for my coins. Hang on. You know, tell you one thing is weird. When I normally record those videos, I keep swigging my drink in between each different player. I'm swigging my drink because my mouth keeps drying up. I've not even had a single sip of my drink all the way through that. That's weird. I normally end up really dehydrated. Fascinating. Right. Do. Brazil. Right, what's that saying? Separate bid for each player. So like, what will be the point though, Pav? Because like the way I do it, I do all the different players in the pack, and then in the description there's a link for each player. So if you want to just look at one player, just click on the link. So what will be the benefit? You mean for like YouTube Shorts? Maximum 1 minute clip. I don't really like the idea of doing this kind of content for shorts, because the whole thing of the YouTube Short is they're really short and punchy, and it's all just like I don't want to condense everything and just like summarize. I prefer to do the deep dive and go into all the details. With the short, you just be like, oh yeah, this guy's really good, he's really quick, he's got good skills, bye. That's not much of a review. Ooh, more free spins. I really hate the way they take you straight to that spinning screen. And I've said it a million times, I hate it. It's horrible. Just got on, I'm down, I'll play my national pack players, give the people an example. YouTube clip button lets you 60 seconds. Don't know if YouTube Studio Editor lets you clip up stream. You can put the pack review you do at the end as a 30-second clip and a short. I'm getting really confused. Hang on a minute. Yes. Right, hang on. I'm gonna have to quickly look. I'm gonna load an old stream in the background, and I'm just gonna see what the options are. I'm not gonna spend any time on it though. Just where's my penalty log? Bosh, goal. So if I go to my streams, I'm sure I can like take a whole chunk of a video out. You can on Twitch. It's called a highlight. Content. Live. So if I go to an old stream, I might just download the whole thing and just chop it out, to be honest. Well, maybe I can't. If I click it. Where do you edit it? Maybe I can't. Customization? Editor. Clips. Trim and cut. Hang on. So I can take a cut out of a stream. So if I just drag it from there to there, I'm probably going to just like ruin my last stream, but who cares? Save. I'm scared to... Well, I'll check later because I'm going to just destroy one of my old streams if I'm not careful. Not that anyone watches them after like a day, but... yeah, we'll see. I'll get the video uploaded later either way. Whatever format the video takes, who knows? You can put that going to play co-op. Everyone wants co-op. May I have to check out for this one? May I have to check out this one? Hang on a minute. Summarize the pack after reviewing all the players before you end the video. Yeah. Oh, I could put that as a short. Yeah, I could do. I just hate shorts. I just feel like it's for kids. I'd rather just do my deep dive and just dump that on YouTube and just let it do its thing. Might get more views. The long video is quite intimidating. Yeah, true. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, my videos are way too long in terms of like what works on YouTube, but the thing is I don't care. Like, my whole thing is I do deep dives. I take my time to really go into detail, and like I get a lot less views and subs that way, but I just don't want to do the whole, you know, the generic YouTube thing. I get what you guys are saying. It's just, I don't know. I just don't really, I can't be asked, to be honest. Yeah, it's a bit different, my interface. I can make a cut out of it. I think that's what I'm going to do. Shorts are for kids indeed, but the thing is, 80% of the player base. Yeah, this is what I mean now. Like, this is a hobby for me. I don't give a shit about numbers. I don't know how many subs or whatever I'd have if I did things to kind of pander to kids and that more. Whether I'd have double or 10 times as many, I don't really care. I just don't really give a shit. Because the thing is, if I did it that way, right? Suppose I ended up with like loads more subs and viewers because I was doing shorts and I was making my videos punchier and pounding more to kids. Most of the people in chat right now will be kids, and it'll be driving me absolutely insane because I don't want to interact with kids. So this is the way I want it, right? And you guys wouldn't enjoy that either because chat would just be unbearable. So I'm cool with it as it is, really. I get what you guys are saying though. No epics for co-op. If I'm doing co-op, I'm in it to win it. Like, it's bad enough with even if you use epics. You play without epics, it's just shit. Like when you put that awful player on the right wing back, and then obviously he turns out to be shit, and we lost. That's not fun. Get the kids instead of the gambling people. I prefer gambling people to kids. You're just scared that YouTube will send you 100,000 squirrel puppets. Too long and I don't care. That's my Tinder. Chat asking for one. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's a chat rule. I still get it. Like once per stream, some idiot comes in. They read the chat rules where it says don't ask for 1v1. They click on OK to agree to the chat rules, and then they go 1v1, bro. Because apparently they have no awareness whatsoever of what's happening around them. But there we go. Right, I got another free spin. Are we going to get some spin luck in Brazil? I got 2 spins. Oh, is one of them for that future pack? I was going to say there's only one on the other account. We got a Drogba though, hooray. Very bold to assume they can read. That's the thing, is like they can read, it's just they choose not to. All they see is chat rules, do you agree? And it's like, yeah. And then they just break the chat rules because they're kids and that's what kids do. Like the last time someone's doing it, they're like 1v1 me. I was like, no, you broke this. It's against the chat rules. He's like, no, please 1v1 me. I was like, bro, you've broken the chat rules. It's a chat rule for a reason. It's because I don't want to 1v1 you. And he keeps going on. I'm just like, it's like, hello? It's just like, you know, these people. I mean, they're kids. That's what kids do, right? That's the thing. Like, if kids want to watch me, I don't care. I don't want to have to interact with kids all the time. So I'm just gonna keep doing my thing. I enjoy it. I don't care about the numbers and stuff. I don't even know what kind of money I've got off these videos. It's like £1 a video or something. I don't even look. I've not withdrawn it. I don't care. An entire generation of Catch Me Outside genuinely can't read. I reckon they can if they tried to, but I think it's becoming the ability to, you know, to read and write and the inclination to kind of become illiterate. No, I said to become literate. It seems like it's kind of being encouraged less and less. I don't want to go off on a tangent, but heard in some US survey, 9th graders barely read at a 5th grade level now. Jesus. Pack luck, please. Oh, we got a highlight. We got a highlight. We got lucky on this account with Murillo as well, didn't we? Is there a Brazilian in the pack? Vitinha? Oh. I've already got a Vitinha highlight. Not to complain, I'm sure this one's better. Better than the kick in the nuts, I suppose. I never read the chat rules either. Banned. Yeah, it'll be better. The one I've got's the free one from that England and Portugal pack, so I have no complaints. I'll take that. I think I got Coutinho anyway. Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely going to be better, isn't he? Let me just quickly check in the background. Coutinho. Where is he? Is it that? He's one better overall. He's a tiny weeny bit better defensively. Got 2 more on his speed, 3 more physical contact, 2 more stamina, that's about it. Yay! How exciting. Might even be the best Coutinho highlight race. I mean, he's like tiny bit better than this one that I got for free. Miles better? You having a laugh? Brother. Brother. Have you looked? His overall rating is 1 higher. He's got 1 less attacking awareness. On the ball identical, passing identical, finishing identical, set pieces identical. He's got a couple more points on 3 of his defensive attributes, 1 less on 1 of them. 2 more speed, 3 more kicking power, 4 more physical contact, 2 more stamina. It's barely any difference. I'm literally looking at him, dude. Barely any difference. AMF, yeah, I might make him an AMF. In fact, I will make him an AMF. Yeah, I will. He's much better as an AMF. But they're the same. I mean, they're not the same, but there's barely any difference. So, anyway, it's a freebie. Can't complain. Hope there's some trading options so I can get rid of some players. Yeah, if we have a trading option, I'm in business because I got like 900 players. Well, no, because I got my backup, so I got I've got over 1,000 players. I'd say the buff is substantial enough. It's tiny, dude. I'm not disappointed because I got that card for free, but like it's barely a difference. It's good though, because like the natural reaction a lot of the time, you see a card like that and it's not improved much, you think, well, that's a bit stingy, but it means the power creep's under control. You know, for the free-to-play guys, you get cards like that. It means you're not missing out on too much, right? But there's barely any difference. I literally just looked them on eFootball Hub. +1 is how Konami been able to make so much cash on it. I had to make a choice, yeah. 550 could easily lose 300. I'm a hoarder. I find it hard to release any players. Right, let me put my squad together. We'll do some co-op. There we go, we'll do some co-op. This is my main squad, yeah. Should put the new Messi in, see if it's any good. Any other good cards to put in? It's a pretty decent squad already, to be fair. Let's put Pedro in. Anyone else you could put in? Not really. A lot of my players don't have form. Probably do it on it. He's trained up. He's nearly trained up. Should we finish Big John off? Oh, we might not get any more John Tar cards because he's at Bayern now. So I'm lucky I got this John Tar card. Ooh. Let's finish him off. Right, just in case it picks him. I think that'll do. Is that right for his aerial? I'm going to do that. Yeah, whatever. Right, he's trained up. He's trained up. Pickford. Oh, he'll be fine. What's chat saying? What's chat saying? Full Brazil co-op. I want to get rid of most cards. I only keep Super League cards and Method ones. Like the Champions League, Britannia's a CMF. He is nice on the ball. Low centre of gravity. Well, they did start the season with the trade in was genius. Yeah, they should. Hopefully they'll do something along those lines, right? John Tar is part of the Germany setup. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good shout. Good shout, Deleter. We will get more John Tar cards, yeah. Just national team ones, yeah, true. Yeah, and no live update outside the internationals. Yeah, they got him just before Club World Cup started. Had a super old Tar card when Leverkusen. Yeah, I've got that one. Did check something. Hang on, I need to make sure crossplay is on. Yeah. Right, who's in first? Tom? Who else wanted in? Was it Ballard or Loki or both? Should we just do fastest finger first? Whoever's first in gets to play the first couple matches. We'll do 2 games at a time if there's more people want to join. One's not enough, is it? No more Pavlovic or Neuer. Is Neuer retired from international duty? Tom sat there, fingers on the buttons, ready to jump in. It'll be in the matter of like 3 seconds. Sasha Bowie too, yeah. Bowie might be leaving though. Alright, Loki's not in there. Cool. That makes it easier at least. Tom's in, pretends to be shocked. Who else is in? Ballard? Oh, welcome in, Jay. I forgot to say welcome in. And congrats on your squirrel. We did a squirrel drop yesterday. Timed rank event, some guy is out there scoring in under 2 seconds. Yeah, you just got to shoot from the halfway line. Man, you're shooting. I was rubbing my hands already. Not surprised Bowie's going. Yeah, what's he like, Bowie? Is he kind of good but not amazing? Something like that. He is no MF for Tinya. Yeah, we'll shoot him, but it doesn't really matter for me. Oi, oi, oi. Very nice. Doing the Spanish event, cool. Don't think it will go in under 2 seconds. I think it's possible. I don't know, I could be wrong. I've done it from the halfway line and it took me like 2.5 seconds, I think. In a game second half. Cool. Should we wait a few minutes or do you want to just jump in the next one? Show the new badger if the AI picks him. Yeah, if you want to jump in, Loki, you can jump in for this one and Balak can jump in the one after. How about that? Grew up in France, so I had some standard, but in Turkey all he did was foul others. Champions League had a couple of mediocre matches, got hyped. Same will happen with Barasal for Yilmaz. Where's Yilmaz going? Is he going Bayern? He's been linked with Newcastle a bunch of times. I quite like him, to be fair. He's on those pairs, he just runs and runs, and he's He proper, you know, he's got that desire, isn't he? I actually think he'd fit him well at Newcastle, but I don't know how good he is. Right, do you want to jump in then? Like, you have one game while we wait for Ballard to do his challenge and stuff. West Ham. Yeah, I don't think he's blessed with like the most outstanding ability, Yilmaz, but he just seems to kind of run and run. He's very, what's the word? He's the kind of player that the Geordies would love at Newcastle. Aggressive, runs his bollocks off. I'm just going to quickly check in the background if Newcastle signed Trafford yet. Oh god, Newcastle looking at Harvey Elliott. Is he still not signed? Logi's booting. Badger can't play Sierra. Good. Joe Pedro got poached. Yeah, Pedro's going Chelsea because apparently 56 first team players is not enough. Yeah, and Cisso's good, but there's got to be a reason why Brighton are cashing in on him. It's an interesting one, that. If Gouda started at Gala, he would be playing for a random Super League side on loan, missing sitters against Gala. Newcastle wanted Calvert-Lewin last year already, now it's your chance. We wanted him like 2 years ago, and then we moved on to better players. Like, there's just not a chance we want him. Man, you could do with him, because, you know, he's about your level. Do you think we're seeing enough young English talent blossom in the Premier considering we won them? No. There's too many players like McAtee and Harvey Elliott who just don't want to get in the game time. Gala, their biggest sales, a massive flop. They don't have anyone worth selling despite winning 3 leagues back to back. Ooh, got some points on Randall. Why's he got one on goalkeeper 1? What's that about? Torres is done. Couple of points on Virgil. I might dip at 1 point on dribbling. Bring whoever you want. There's no epics rule. Shut up. Bring your best players. Room number, sorry. Room number's there. Some clubs that give youth time, and to be fair, we're seeing English players more open to going to... Yeah, I was just going to say something like that. I think some more English players maybe just need to go abroad and get game time. Yeah, it's in the event, Loki. That's the room number on the screen there. Cheers, Tom. Stag the weekend, my blue-nosed friend would not shop about Stansfield. He's decent, Stansfield. He's a little bit of a shithouse. He's good. He was getting a bit riled up when we played Birmingham in the FA Cup last season. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do I need to invite you again? Are you on my friends? No. Hey! Alright, you got all your epics here. Don't listen to anything Tom says. We're playing our best teams. Anyone brings shitty players, you're getting banned permanently from co-op. I'm in it to win it. If we do a tournament, we'll do no epics. If we're playing online, it's win at all costs. No holds barred. Blues played pretty well against you. They did, yeah. Yeah. That goal that Iwata scored. What an absolute rocket that was. Brilliant strike. Probably the best goal we conceded last season. Our goals were pretty ropey as well. I'm confident in my skill level in co-op. Remember that, guys. Quote him on that after we lose this match. You probably play more co-op than anyone in the entire player base, to be fair. It was a banger, free TV. Yeah. Battlefield Bad Blood removed from Steam. Why is it removed? Yeah, he put Kostica at left midfield and Ignacio Fernandez right midfield. Oh, he's brought his national team pack players. At least Loki's brought some good players. Oh, we got Raul. We've got Raul. If you dare put that Egyptian twat in goal instead of Schmeichel, I will quite literally ban you from the channel. I knew he was going to pick Cambiaso for me. Doo-doo. That Bayern kit. What on earth is that? I think one goalkeeper is enough, Tom. I think 3 goalkeepers is a little bit excessive. Auto-allocated, I guess. So we've got 3 goalies, 1 centre-back, a couple of full-backs. Barreal. Alright. Wait, what they got? Okay. Vieira centre-back. Player of the season, Courtois. Baresi is a fake right-back. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, they got some pretty tidy attacking. But what is that? Attacking mid SS. Ugh. Oh, what is going on here? Where do you find these guys? Brooklyn Stoner. What's on the stream schedule? Just going to do a few co-op games. I did a review of the national pack thing. A couple of PvPs earlier. Full meta versus full noob, thanks a lot. We're experimental, that's one word for it. Why can't Konami add skills to these bad cards? Yeah, they've started doing it to some cards. You think they could do it to more, right? Right, well, we'll see what happens here. I might have smart assist on. I think I've got smart assist on from doing that legend thing. It did used to be fun, didn't it? I'm going to leave smart assist on if it's on. Don't even care. 90 minutes to play a match. Nope. Come on. There we go. What was that? That's one of the reasons I hate defensive fullbacks, because they shit on the ball. Right, counters on down the wing. See? Told you. Was that to me or... I don't know what happened there. Ow, ow. Oh, 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 unlucky. If everyone's decent to enjoy it can be, but then you got the lag, and then you got getting matched against pay-to-win squads. There's all kinds of nonsense that can spoil it. The fun is too few and far between for me on carp. I just don't enjoy it. Tournaments can be fun. If I ever get that tournament arranged, that'll be fun. Oh, why did he take... That was smart assist, by the way. Why did he take the extra touch? I'm just working overtime on the server. Right. Yes. Oh. Sweat fest. Yep. Oh, that touch. That touch. He's a centre back, to be fair. Well, I wasn't who that was meant to be for. Game. It's so obvious who that throw was for. Fucking stupid game. Whoops, my bad. What's up, Jack? How's it going, man? Cruyff. Oh, you went for the cheeky one. Dork. I'll play Peter. Do, do, do. It's not great. I think we're better off with one up top. Front three kind of thing. The two strikers aren't linking at all. I would withdraw one of them. Yeah, you just never know what you're going to get, do you?
Substituição em andamento.
Oh, oh, what up? Oh! 4-2, we're doing 4-2-4 now. Shoot! Go back, go back, go back. Oh, Jesus. Do it. Ah. I don't know who half the players are, so I don't know if they go on their left foot or right foot, or whether they're good at passing or anything. I just see some random blonde hair guy and think, what the fuck do I do with him? That was good. What was that? I personally win, yeah. Oh yeah, Wow.
Presente na partida de hoje, 71.649 espectadores.
Oof. Oof, successful. Oh dear. Always take a touch before they play it. No runner. Boy. Damn it. What a block. But no one in that kind of attacking mid area. Watch it. Played. Yeah! Nice. I played. Let's throw some subs on. Good grief. Good grief. Good grief. Simmons is a super sub, I think. Yeah, Simmons is a super sub. It's a lovely goal, that. Right, so he's oh, Neymar, good. It's a right-footed something. Cool. Okay.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 22. Sai para a entrada do jogador. Camisa 4. Teremos uma substituição.
Shoot! Oh. Neymar super sub, nice. Who's big? He's the fair size, the guy on the right, isn't he? Probably. Damn it, Vieira. Right. What? I had that player. What? What just happened there? I had the player. I went to play the pass and it deselected him. And then he played a terrible pass.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Oh, we didn't lose, at least. Ref, that's 4 time. Could have been worse. Play with possession 3 times. Got some eFootball points. I'm just gonna grab some crisps. Are we 2 seconds? Oh. Thank you, Mr. Bean. Kick that Tetris dude out of the Tetris dude. Right, no more Tetris. In it to win it. Let's do one more, then we'll see a balance. Let's continue on after. I came up with the invention the other day, right? You know, you get those oven gloves where it's like they're made from like rubber or silicone, and like you put your fingers in one side and thumb on the other, and it lets you like grab stuff out of the oven. Someone should make one of them, right? But smaller. So you put like 1 or 2 fingers in one side and your thumb on the other, and you use it to eat crisps while you're gaming. So then you don't get like grease all over your control pad. Dragon's Den. Get that on Dragon's Den. I'm down after the cool. Did you see the Italian thingy? I've seen the leak of the 3 Showtime cards. Logan's in the hot seat. Oh, Tom said he was going to bring a serious squad. He's brought his joke squad. Vanya looks pretty saucy. Does it already exist? Link me to it. Someone send me an Amazon link. Oh, we're the away team, aren't we? Alright, Bocco kit, that'll do. Nice. 15th place squad. Why were the ratings so low? You got the wrong playstyle. Oh, that one. I always get confused because like, they're both player of the season packs, aren't they? But one's like a Showtime player of the season, the other one's like a player of the week player of the season. Yeah, that one. I've seen a list of names, I've not seen the stats of them though. Three CBs in the back four? Yay! So we know these people have never been outside in their lives, they've never had girlfriends. Cool. And they've got quite a strong squad. That'll be fine. Yeah, Suzuki might be decent. Luca will be decent. Icy will be excited about that. My Japan team needs me, yeah. Fringe full pay to win squad, that's why I don't want to use full epics. What's that thing called in here? Like crisp tongs or something? Crisp hand? Crisp glove? I need it in my life. I'm literally gonna order it today. I need towards something else though. Oh yeah. Glucosamine jar. There you go. What's harsh? I'm a harsh kind of guy. You mean the 3 CBs in the backboard thing? I will never ever ever be able to tolerate people doing that. They need to lock formations and stop the BS. People are so fucking scared that they might have to defend themselves. They do a stupid 3 CB, whatever else they do. Defensive fullbacks. Yeah. It's not a video game, it's a football game. Come on, let's do this. I didn't even check who's in our team. Loki with the 4-4-2 it looks like. I wasn't even looking at the screen on the game plan. Can't help us, there's nothing that looks good enough. Okay. Hooray! What are they doing? Keep ball. What are you doing, losers? He's going to pass it around your 3 CBs, are you? Unlucky. Unlucky. Good grief. Do I need to get some mods so you guys can, you know, do what he's doing? Whoa! What was that? That was glorious. Oh wow. Threw into the Discord. Nice one, cheers dude. Yeah, 1v1s are, the price actually gone up. It's now €1,000 for 1v1. That's the price of not having to respect the chat rules that you just agreed to. Unlucky. So, there's so many loose passes, isn't there? Hey! No, that's disgusting. What play keeper. Right, I just need to change a quick setting. Hang on. What's that? He's hacking people. Hang on. I just had to change something. I told you it's one per stream. The rule. Does it even say goo? Oh, I'm done. Okay. Ah. I need to check what our players are. I don't even know half these guys are. No, how did he lose that? How does Baggio win that header? Come on. Come on. I was expecting it with the other guy. Oh. Am I on? Am I on? Ooh. Well, I was in for a second. When Valbuena got there, Valbuena was like, is he like 5'6" or something? 5'5"? Isn't he the guy who had that, who's involved in that Benzema thing? Oh. Yeah. What's he doing there? Ah, give me that. Yeah, yeah. Lovely, lovely. Is it Beckham? I wish it would show the player names. So you knew who your players are when you got control of someone. Oh shit, I was trying to tackle him, not pass. Right. Heard you beat a centre back in here.
Vi ricordiamo, signore e signori, che è possibile acquistare i souvenir nelle apposite aree dello stadio.
I'm always trying to see through your flaws, 'cause I know that you got so much more to give. You made a
The only guy with more than 0 per passing is the guy who's playing manual.
'cause I can go to sleep
I'm just saying.
again. Say you wanna fix our problems.
Honestly, those numbers on the player scores, they're just pure RNG. They mean absolutely nothing.
Too much of drama.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 13. Lascia il campo per il numero 7.
Whoa! The hell? Another block, thank you. I got in the way of that game, I got in the way of that. Just. Oh. Shit, my bad. Yeah.
Feels like I've had too much of drama, but I'm not really giving.
Oh, come on. I'm getting nothing here. Wait. Ah. Get the sub time, I think. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, what the? What's up, Jamie? How's it going, dude? Detailed breakdowns of match events by players. Oh, I see the score screen. Subs? Not bad. Oh, I didn't think I had it. Working too much, coming the weather's nice. Simmons is looking alright. Oh, has he already come on, has he? Okay. Schneider's goosed.
chasing, I'm climbing, I'm searching, I'm falling. It's worth every second for you. I'm chasing, I'm climbing, I'm searching, I'm falling. It's worth every second for you.
Overlap more.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11, numero 20, numero 10, numero 24. Lasciano il campo per il numero 18, Cristiano Ronaldo, il numero 21, Per, il numero 9, Hazard, il numero 22. Attenzione, un cambio.
Alright. Ah. What's going on, Colt? On there. Oh. Another one. Oh, you learned that the hard way. Microwave burns are evil. When you get burned off something out of the microwave, you stay burned. Because that ain't heat, my friend. That is microwaves. Radio waves, whatever you call it. Nasty business. Yeah, man. And a Pavan ballad the next couple of games. Oh! Oh my god. Yeah, I meant that. I hate that you can't select the player further forward when your goalie's got the ball. You can only select the defensive player. Wee. Casemiro. Hang about. Where's the goalie? Oh, I can't detect this, can I? Where's the goalie? Is the goalie not up? Where's the goalie? Oh, I can't go for a red. Oh! Alright, let's wash it in. We need the goalie up there. Last minute, you gotta send the goalie up. It's the rules. I made a fair few interceptions here. Yeah, it's nasty, dude. You can't fuck with microwaves. No joke. Ah, as if that's how the game ends. Jesus. Oh well, GG's. We didn't do that bad in that game. They just had a bit more beef going up front. Signore e signori, è il momento dell'estrazione di oggi. 59% good positioning. That's scandalous. The amount of blocks and interceptions I made there. Ballard and Park. Do you guys want to jump in now for a couple? They just had a bit more than we did. Their players, I mean. There's beefy forwards. Cool. Having Ballard already. Nice. Oh, got some GP. Exciting. Cool. GG, Tom and Loki. Well played, boys. Yeah, Schmeichel saved us a few times, hasn't he? That is true. Could have been a lot worse. eFoot no good. This is not Pez. You right to let Ballard in, Loki? I said Ballard could jump in after the first couple. I'm gonna wash my hands actually because I'm covered in grease. Where's Mr. Bean? He ticks. You're right to let Ballard in, Lucky, because I said he could play after one game. We've had a couple. (4-4-3). I think I might be cheating. One more. You're right waiting for one then, Ballard? I know you've been waiting a bit already. Good formation for out wide, 4-4-2. Easy. I mean, you can make out wide work with any formation. It's whatever works for you. Right. Let's do one more quickly. And we'll get a couple in with Ballard. I've played people who do like a 3-4-3 with that wide and it can be really effective, but 4-4-2 is the classic. You got your wide man, you got two men to aim for up top. Pod Bodie approves of the 4-4-3, yeah. 2 CMFs. I use 2 DMFs, but yeah, I can work with CMFs. Again, it's like there's no kind of right and wrong in this game. It's whatever works for you. You can make it work with CMS, DMS. I used to do it with a DMF just behind a CMF. The chair in my room has been cooking in the sun despite me having a curtain. Probably a formation he's buying players for, yeah. We've got Gascoigne. No! I want Gascoigne. Martini left midfield. Is he trained for left mid? What on earth? Raul, yes. Got Schneider left mid, isn't it? Simmons got a few. Rivaldo's that? It's an older one. It's a good one though. Gamesmanship, of course. Kagawa. Strong, strong. Kagawa super sub, nice. We got a few super subs. Simmons is a super sub. Have I made my Griezmann a super sub? It's not my Griezmann. Why do they always give Rivaldo left midfield? I never saw Rivaldo play on the left. I guess I missed that. And now you have 50 defenders. Pretty even matchup. If anything, our squad's slightly stronger. Getting ready for, oh man. Work, work, work. In this heat. Doop, 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 doop.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's match.
Come on, let's do it. Oh.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come.
Oh.
We must never stop the way. Yeah. 'Cause jumping in a human aim, grasping into a life. Life is happy, but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah,
Nice.
beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a roll.
Yeah, got loads of space. I think I've got space. I beasted.
Lions gonna come.
Yeah.
Words have just begun. We will
Get off me.
take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the
Quite.
as we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land.
Oh, nearly. Oi.
Savannah,
Oi.
I'm coming home. Savannah,
Oh. Oh, it's offside anyway. Goals in pre-alpha and they swiped all the squads a couple weeks ago. Now they're talking of doing it soon again before it goes full release. That doesn't surprise me too much. You don't want all the people who've been in the alpha to have a big advantage over new players, do you? Because a lot of the new players will have a rough time of it when they start playing. Pull out. Whoa! Look at that for a ping. That's why you play manual. Bex is ready, Bex is ready. It's not ready anymore. Oh. No. Oh. I'm really fucked up there. Oh, what the? This time Costello already. You can get it to show what player you're controlling instead of username. Oh, can you? I'll check that. That was a nasty goal. It just felt like we're drowning there. Couldn't get out. Let's see an option. Oh. First half pause wanker. Who's this? Or is someone doing that player name thing? Oh, there you go. Alright, I'm a first half pause wanker. There we go. I can tell we see by the colours. Player name's way better. Shame it only shows you the player who's kind of active. It should show all three. Yeah, nice one, Shifty. What? Ah, damn it. Yeah. Oh.
There will be 1 minute at a time. Please make sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin from the regional police department.
Yeah, maybe they just need to go red.
Substitutions taking place.
Yes, yes, yes. They were all off. That was great. Oh, was it left mid? Did he play left mid? Oh, it's the whole player role. He's the one player we got who's a bit knackered. Oh,
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
oh, it's a pulled Baresi away there. That was nasty. I had him positioned perfectly. Oh, thank you. Oh, let to go. Oh shit. I wasn't expecting that. Right, we're back in it. Oh, come on, straight through him. Oh, game, that's nasty. Oh, what the fuck? Oi, 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 oi. Oh wow, that guy really wants to show off the fact he's a fucking virgin. Get lost. Oh, Davids. I've got the legs. Cannavaro with the cross. Oh, what the hell's happening? Oh well. Got my 50 coins, that's 2 games against full La Liga epics. Wow.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live.
Right, get your ass in, Ballad. Get 2 more before I go get food. Okay. Do. Marquinhos. I did, yeah. Marquinhos. Yeah, it's been tough. Where is my Marquinhos? I've not trained him up yet. He's in my reserves. I'll train him up at some point. Has he got 4? Did I put him in? No, he's not got 4. Who did we play with? I don't know. Let's go. Train up for 10, yeah? No, can't be asked. Oh, Pav. Paul Hales. Oh, it's my Del Piero card. Stadium's that? Estadio Akron. Aramberu. Cool. Need more kits on this account. Yeah, you look solid. Yeah. Jesus. 103 kicking power. What the hell? Free to play opponents. Excellent. Sacra at left back. Excellent. I get the ball to Del Piero. Let's go. Oh, Neves is good. Neves is good. Or is it Lopez and Cavani? Nice. Which Jose Lopez you got? I've got the Player of the Month one. I love him. Absolute menace in the air. Oh my god. What happened there? No. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, bang! Nicely done. That's what happens when you play Saka at left back. Nice. Yes. See, we're getting what all our opponents have been getting previously. We've got the stronger squad. Granted, they might not be very good, these guys, but it's just so much easier when the opponent's squad isn't that strong. Oh, the new one, cool, yeah. New one's good. But different profile to the Player of the Month one. Is more of an all-rounder. Still, it's decent in here, though. Oh! Oh! The camera's cut away to spare you the shame. Whoops. Oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh dear. Yeah, GG, dude. Go on. I'm not gonna throw this away. Oh, is it offside anyway? Down. Jesus. Is it offside again? Ah. Ah. What's that guy doing? Why is it going to Messi? I'm going to Batistuta. Oh my god. Bang. There we go. Run of your own's nice. Welcome back. Oh, someone quit. Excellent. Oh, go! I have a feeling someone's going to time out. Blue guy's had enough. Not Monday, I don't have enough. Can only be what's in front of you, yeah. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. We're sticking player training, mate, and the Discord. I'll have a look. I've got mine built as a forward though, so your build's probably different to mine. Oh, come on, you dorks. What are they doing? Just quit if you're going to be that much of a baby about it. You play on, you play on. You don't play on, you just quit. Like, what's in between? Surprise, like I said, man. All good here. He's in there. He's in there.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
The hell? I didn't mean to tuck you there. Yeah, it looks like Italy player of the season is going to be coming either Thursday or Monday. So we'll see. Thuram, Milinkovic-Savic, and McTominay. Big time McTominay. Command failed. But I should do a command to do that actually, shouldn't I? But I can't because the playlist changes all the time. Share, copy link. Yeah, I'll just stick it in chat for you. Oh, he's going manual. Yeah, good lad.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 13, número 18, número 5. Entran número 27, número 10, número 3.
Cool. Give me it. Oh. Jenkins beneath, underneath this thing. Interesting. Less events making the game less interesting. Again, more events. More reasons to play after going to live when I just stopped playing it. Yeah, there's not enough to do, is there? It's just so dull. Just grinding matches over and over, putting up with the same BS. They need to add more to the game. They really do. Please be on. Oh, he is on. Ah, I just want to score a Batistuta. Come on. Come on, game.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido puede
That's gone. Ah, sorry. I want a dummy runner roll. Looks like a nice card. We've got a few dummy runners now. Let's not even talk about division. That's, yeah, divisions is just so grim. And honestly, with all the BS that goes on, the smart assist, the lack of filters for, you know, for everything, smart assist, squad strength, pass and shot support, all the other BS that goes on top of all that, rankings are just completely meaningless in this game. And yet the only real way of playing the game is to grind for rank. Yeah, there's a good chance that that's what we're going to get in the big time pack. Dummy runner roll. Bebeto double boost. There was a Bebeto double boost. There is a box in the box for some reason. I love Bebeto in the game. Crossing takes a while to get the hang of. That is for sure. Oh, shit. Slipped the wrong player. Dude! What's that? Big time free pack, 2 editions. Can we guess the 412? I doubt. Yeah, we did that on one of the last streams. I put it in the that, what do you call it on YouTube, community tab in a post. I did a screenshot of what we came up with. Keep at it, Ballard, you'll get there. What was that? Takes a lot of practice. Oh! Oh, I played him off, surely. Oh no. Oh no. Yes! There we go. Job done. GG's. Oh, I got one more in me. Let's go again. Objective completed. 1 win. Yay. Oh, got a badge. Got that Pez badge yesterday as well. Oh, you gotta go. Cool. Right. Me and Pav. Anyone else want to jump in for one more very quickly? Right, anyone else gonna jump in, or are we gonna just do me and Pav? Make lunch nice. Mimpav. Let's go. Yeah, GG's battle. Oh, if I completed AI Legends, I was given a badge. Yeah, the Pez one. Yeah, I like that. Nostalgia. I'd love an ISS badge as well. I wonder if we'll get that from the next objectives, maybe. There's got to be more. Another 2 weeks of nostalgia. Only one avatar between the 4 of us. Split profits. Good group. Nice. Let's do it. What's up, Edit? Packed De Jong in both of my accounts. Nice, dude. Someone else got De Jong as well. Oh, I'm leader finally. Sarge is on duty. How is the finger? Adriano or Batistuta? Who looks heavy? Both. Adriano feels better though, to me. What's German training for? Everything, jeez. What have we got up front? How good is Pacho? It's not that great. I'll do it. Is that my surge? No. Oh, damn. Damn.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone.
Oh, you're out. Oh, we got some good players there. Crikey.
We've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up on
Interception on Rodrigo. Nice. Messi's not a striker, is he? But who is? Mbappe? Oh lord, look at all these good cards. Hang on. That guy was a super sub? Yes. Play Rodrigo up front. Oh, breezy up front, maybe. We'll do that. They got Kai Havertz a left back. Kimmich, oh my lord. If we can't get him behind them with Messi and Neymar. As a follow up and it's bending. Hopefully the auto is good news. Nice. Nice. Good luck, dude. Disappointed as I was to a good English hip shop, so man, it's a nice step back. Right. Showtime. Birmingham 107. Stats don't look 107, do they not? Szymanski alert. Where? Oh wait, have they got Szymanski? What the hell? What do you mean? Oh, they're taking him out of their team. Good. He's amazing. Only put £30 in since it started. Nice. What the hell? You had some good spins. Oh, I thought I had that with Davids. Hey, I thought I had that with Turan. Oh, don't you do us over, game. Ooh, yeah, didn't feel good, that start. Young's good. Yeah, it's a Showtime guy, didn't he? Wanted Van Dijk, wanted to improve the defence. Messi's not good on the wing. Oh, is he not? I had too many options to choose from. I can't think straight when I got too many options. I mean, not got an out-and-out striker apart from Mbappe, who's, you know, Mbappe. Oh, man. Yeah, like that kind of amount per year kind of thing, maybe. I mean, everyone's different. I know people who've never spent a penny on the game. You do what you want, can't you? Ooh, nearly. He didn't even jump! Is that Pacho? Fraud. He's on fraud watch. Actually, he's not. It's just a game, isn't it? This feels tilted as fuck. They got a free-to-play team as well. Yeah, you can't take Szymanski out of your team. That's just naughty. How are we getting run through by these free-to-play guys? I mean, the fact I'm reading chat doesn't help. Can't complain, got them in the free spin. Nice. Oh, you jumped that time. Whoa, what happened there? What the? This game is on one. Yeah, it feels crazy. Oh. Yeah, again. Nah, this is BS. It's really helping him here. This isn't natural the way what's happening here. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise you were off quick enough. This feels horrible. Look at how responsive their players are as well. You see it. They're zipping around. The hell? Whoa. Keeper? No, we don't have a keeper. Nah, what is going on? Ooh, go on, Neymar. Go on, down it. Oh. Oh. Ah. This match is feeling mad. It's mad. Tram feels completely ineffectual. Yeah, this feels horrendous. Messi's not winning Ballon d'Or. Yeah. It doesn't just feel bad. Like we've got like so far already. You've had Pacho at least once, Thuram 2 or 3 times, Pedri once, just not even there against that. Like this feels like one of those games when your opponent's team is like full on like 3,300 rated and you're playing with GP cards. It's the other way around. It feels horrific. Philly Circus. Wasn't even looking at the celebration. Free to play does get boosted, yeah, but it just like our players are just. You can understand little things happening now and then, but when it's can't happen repeatedly to players like Thuram and whoever else it's happened to, and their players are just flying around, super responsive. It's just feels horrendous. It just feels like the game's got something wrong in its calculations. It's unlucky. Thuram? Oh, hello. So I just have to change the formation slightly and now Thuram can defend. Oh, he's in. Oh. Ah, terrible. Not bad. Ow. Ow. Freaking Torres is so good in the air in this game. It's ridiculous. Nations League Guardiola is good. Not that then. Oh, for the Hail Mary, probably not the best thing to do, but well, if I know anything about co-op, it should help us in the second half, or at least stop screwing us. Guardiola is the Maldini of that defence. I have Renildo, Guardiola, Posh, Aldo defence. Might spin for him. What, Guardiola? I have Showtime, Busquets, a CDM too. My League series, I just get bored of it. Come on. We'll give it a bit of time second half. See if it starts tilting in our favour. If it doesn't, I'll change the formation a bit. We've at least got one striker on the bench. Is that a Showtime Guardiola you're talking about? Don't know we even looked at it.
Let's take a second, make sure we're on the right track. Before we say something that we both know we can't take back.
No, come on, game. Fuck off.
We don't need to talk.
Oh,
There's nothing left for us to say. Too many thoughts around us. All these words are always in the way.
let's go, let's go. It's gotta be. It is beautiful. Well played. Not Showtime, national one that was released. Okay. This is the last one, Tom. So. Dream team, goalie to strike. Dude, I can't think straight right now. I'm not running through a Dream 11. No, how did they get away with that?
We don't need to talk about it. There's nothing left for us to say.
Rivaldo just can't move there. Just cannot move. Oh, it's nice, it's nice. Oh, I was waiting for the option now, closing down the angles. Alright, we're doing a lot better. What's the clock then? 60-ish. Bang on sub time. Rodrigo's got to come on. Yamal's got to come on. Sorry, Messi, but needs must. Kagawa. Rivaldo's felt horrible in this game. We'll give Pedri a little bit longer and we'll look at Yildiz and Gonçalves.
Substituição no time do Sport Recife. Camisa 20, Neymar. Camisa 7, camisa 10, camisa 13. Deixando o campo para
Hit it! Oh! Is that a pen? Oh, yes!
camisa 8,
Bonus.
camisa 22.
Yes! Nicely done. Thousand games.
Aos 17 minutos do segundo tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 8. Público presente na partida de hoje. 29.950 espectadores.
He's in, he's in. Oi. What am I doing? What am I doing? I can decide what to do. Ah! It's fine. Well. Oh, Jesus. Oh, come on. Damn it. Oh, why am I overhitting my passes? I think I'm getting input lag, to be fair. A little ping. Gotcha. Go, take it easy at it. Good luck with the finger tomorrow. Go, take it easy, bud. Have a good one, dude. Right, Pedri. It's a junior one. One try Consalvas. Oh yeah, Miles SS. Whoops, that's why he feels horrible. My bad. We got any more subs left? No. Oh well. Take it easy, mate. Take it easy, Delita. Everyone's leaving at the same time. Yeah, I didn't notice he was down as an SS for some reason. One goal in it. Not done yet. Wow. Oosh. Nice. Oh, it's up anyway. Have it. Oh. Still not done yet. Wow, kicking out to me. Snooker match? No. GG's. Right, dinner time. Got to head out as well. Yeah, it did feel. That was a weird match. It felt really, really weird. Like their players felt way better than ours, and it was the complete opposite. Weird as hell, but there we are. Right, I'm gonna scoot off, get me some food. Right, I'll get that pack review up either tonight or tomorrow, and then I'll be back on Thursday for Player of the Week and whatever else they might add to the game. Hopefully, Serie A Player of the Season. So, cheers for hanging out, everyone is still here. Take it easy, people. Have a great week. Have a great everything. Take care of yourselves. See you next time. Bye.